So we just have a few checks of make sure all of our staff are in positions, and we should be ready to go. So final call, King of the Hill. Final call, King of the Hill. You're coming out in just a minute or two. Junior Street, same thing. Final call, Junior Street. You should be in the lanes. Junior Dragsters, you can start making your way up. And again, I'm going to move Street Eliminator to medium alert. Saddle up. It is 9 o'clock. We are starting on time as promised. Junior Street, you should be in the lanes. You're coming out after King of the Hill. Junior Dragster, it's time for you to come up to lanes 6, 7, and 8. As we are going to rock and roll like we did yesterday. And I don't think we're going to run out of sunlight, but we are going to run out of cars at some point in time. We're going to have season champions at the end of the day. And we're going to have well wishes to our ET Finals participants before they go to Missouri and represent Rock Falls Raceway. Off and running. Daryl McCormick and Brian Henry on down the track they go, taking their first time trial hit. So just need to make sure I guess we had some new people come in from yesterday that don't realize it, but we do need a car number on your car. So find somebody with some shoe polish. We need a car number on the right window of the car or right front of the windshield. Darby, I can see you need a number on your car. I can't read it from here anyways. So if you could help us out and get a number on your car before you come in to do your burnout and stage up, that makes things a lot easier for us. And you are required to have that number on your car because how else are you going to get the right time slip and whatnot from that point on? So, plus, when you're issued that car number, there's no duplicate numbers to be had. So, again, duplicate numbers mess things up for us also. So get your car numbers written clearly on the right side of the car. I know it's the last race of the season. It shouldn't be an issue, but we got some new people here that haven't been here or haven't been down the track before, one of the two. So get that car number on the right side of the car, and you're going to have your dial-in also written clearly on the right side of the car so we can see that once competition begins. I don't know, yeah, that Cougar, you're not in Junior Street. I know that for sure. So final calls have gone out for King of the Hill. I know it's an early start, but we gave you plenty of warning. You do get a second time trial if you miss this session, so there's nothing to panic about. Final call, Junior Street. Junior dragsters should be in 6, 7, and 8. I see you guys all lining up. That's terrific. Street Eliminator, you are on high alert. And in fact, I'm just going to call you in. There's only one car in the lane there. So Street Eliminator will take you to 1 and 2. Street Eliminator, we will take you to 1 and 2. That puts Pro ET on high alert. Pro ET, you are on high alert now. Once again, Street Eliminator, come right on. Street Eliminator, this is your call to staging for your first time trial session of the day. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior Street coming out right now. Junior Street coming at you. Looks like our last pair of King of the Hill. Going to go down the track. Street Eliminator, final call. You should be in the lanes because you're coming out after Junior Street. We only have about 5 pair of Junior Street. That won't take long. Then we'll go to Street Eliminator, then Junior Dragster, then Pro ET. So Pro ET, you're on high alert as soon as we run these Junior Streets down the track. We'll move the Street Eliminator cars forward. That'll open up the lanes. And we'll keep moving on. All right, just got an announcement from Berghammer Tire and Auto. They are adding to the prize pool today in Junior Street, Junior Advanced, and Junior Intermediate. Berghammer Tire is donating $100 in each category as an extra incentive. So Junior Street, Junior Advanced and Junior Intermediate, you'll all be competing for $100 for each category. If you are the winner today, winners will receive that $100 from Berghammer Tire and Auto. I think they're in Red Wing. But thank you, Berghammer family, for that donation. We appreciate that very much. Also, I didn't mention it yesterday. I was too caught up in how Scott runs his car. But Scott Berghammer, running in Super Pro, up at the Nationals, he won Best Appearing for that car. They said that that's Scott's first Wally that he's ever received. That's a great, great prize, and he got a lot of print and a lot of attention. I saw it on Facebook. I'm sure it'll be in the National Dragster when that comes out. So that was a great accomplishment right there by Scott Berghammer. Again, we thank you for the $300 you're putting into the prize pool for Junior Street, Junior Advanced, Junior Intermediate. $100 going to each category as just an extra incentive, some prize money they felt they wanted to throw down. And we appreciate that, and I'm sure all those in those categories appreciate that. Street Eliminator, you're coming out now. I got one car to move out of the lanes, and then I'm going to be calling in Pro ET. Unless that is a Pro ET car, I don't know. So I don't know, that old Mopar out there in lane 2, about 3/4 of the way down, I don't know if you're in Pro ET or in Street Eliminator. But I'm going to call Street Eliminator in, and I don't want you to get messed up in the fray. Okay, we got that straightened out in the staging lanes. We'll get that gentleman to pull his car forward, and I will call in the rest of Pro ET. Pro ET to the staging lanes, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is your call to staging 4. Your one and only, and I repeat, one and only time trial for Pro ET today. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 come right on. Pro ET. Thank you, junior dragsters, for getting yourselves sorted out, 6, 7, and 8. I appreciate that every time you guys do that. Pro ET on their way up. Bike Sled, you are on low alert. Low alert for Bike Sled. Same as yesterday, Pro ET. Once lanes 1 and 2 are full, 3 and 4 are open. They work just as well. Appreciate that. And that should fill up 1 and 2 right there. So plenty of room in the staging lanes for everybody. Come right on. Another update off the wire. Berghammer Tire and Auto now going to donate another $100 cash prize going to junior minor. So each junior dragster class will receive the winner of each class will receive $100 from Berghammer Tire and Auto, and junior street winner will receive $100 cash prize from Berghammer Tire and Auto. Wow. Thank you, Berghammer Tire and Auto. Thank you very much for that extra added incentive for all of our junior program races. A lot of pressure on our drivers today. Last points race of the season. A lot on the line for prestige, fame, fortune, season championships, etc. A lot to be settled today. High pressure all day long for these drivers, and especially in round one. That's the most important one. You got to get through round one and with a win to keep accumulating points. And if you don't, you got to buy back and seek out your competition and try and knock them out before they gain too many points on you. Just all kinds of strategies going on. Let the chips fall where they may. Go out and race your best and be satisfied with that, however the results turn out. So our junior dragsters are taking their qualifying runs as we speak. Bike sled, you will be in 7 and 8 when you guys decide to come up. And high school, you are on low alert. If we have any high schools, you'll come up in 5 and 6. But I have you on low alert because you're coming out after bike sled, and we haven't run pro yet. I think we're going to touch the starting line up before we turn pro loose. So you guys can keep that in mind. You don't have to jump in your car as soon as the next class is finished. It takes a while to get junior dragsters off the track anyways, off the return road. Safety first, as always, here at Rock Falls Raceway. And it takes a little bit of time to keep our junior competitors out of harm's way of big cars. So just to let you pro drivers know, they are going to run the tractor up and down the track a little bit before you guys hit the track. So you can stand down a little bit. You don't have to suit up or get ready. We're going to run the tractor up and down and get that starting line in tip-top shape for you before you hit the track on your one and only time trial. Mike Sled coming into 7 and 8. I appreciate that. Golf cart in 7 and 8. You want to probably find a different spot. Thank you. I will take high school. If we have any high school, 5 and 6, just so I know that you're there. I can plan on that for the rest of the day. Thank you. Also, if you won money yesterday or if you win money today, if you haven't filled out a W-9 form and turned it into registration yet this year, we need that done. Tim Conchier, Gary Woody, and Mike Bauman, you all need to get your W-2s turned into registration. I repeat, Tim Conchier, Gary Woody, and Mike Bowman, you need to get those W-9s turned in. If you don't turn them in, you're not going to get a check in the mail. So I'm sure you want to get paid if you won money. It's an expensive enough sport to go that far, win money, and not get it. You'd probably want to have it mailed to you. So Tim Conchier, Gary Woody, Mike Bowman, you need to fill out a W-9 form. You can get them in registration if you don't have one already. I know they were passed out yesterday also. But get that filled out so you can get paid. That's all. Simple enough. So I see high school appearing in the lanes. I guess we do have 3 today again. Happy for that. That puts Super Pro on low alert. Super Pro, you are on low alert. And once the tractor comes off the track, I will let the pro guys know. I'm just doing a quick 60-foot tune-up here to the starting line. Once he does a little dragging, I'm sure we'll do a little reapply of some traction compound, and then we will turn you guys and gals loose. is rolling out. We're just doing a little hand spray, getting that completed. I think we're all done, and we're going to get going here. All right, first pair of Pro ET cars on the starting line for their one and only time run of the day. Next time they come back, they're going to have dial-ins on the cars, and they will be in competition. Let's roll them out. Lanes 3 and 4. Let's move them forward so I can get Super Pro in. Appreciate it if you guys would move everything forward so I can call Super Pro. Dalton, big block. Let's roll them forward. All right, with the lanes almost cleared out, I will take Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. I will take you to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro, come right on. Super Pro, this is your call to staging for your one and only time trial today here at Rock Falls Raceway. Super Pro, staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Come right on. Bike Sled, you should all be in the lanes. You'll be coming out after Pro ET. Just a few cars left. Super Pro, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. High School, you're already there. Thank you, High School. And with Super Pro coming to the lanes, I will make a call for street bike just in case we have any street bikes. Street bike, you can come up in 7 and 8. 7 and 8 if you're a street bike. I don't know if we have any. Looks like we got a slow roller out there. Something going wrong with the Lesnick entry. Looks like he's under power enough to get off the track, so we'll send the next pair down. A couple of real good looking 69 Camaros on the starting line right now. Joe Badur in the right, Dalton Johnson in the left. There goes our final pair of Pro ET time trials. Next time those cars come back, they'll have dial-ins on the boards, and it will be competition. Hotly contested competition. We're loading up the lanes with our Super Pro cars. Our bike sleds are coming to the line. They're going to be followed out by high school. If we do have any street bikes, we'll take you to 7 and 8. Nate Bremer, our points leader, taking a time trial. I didn't see Jim Remington making a time trial. Surprised at that. He's only 2 rounds back. He could have made a bid for the season championship, but decided to skip the time trial anyway. But if he's not here today, this is our high school competitors. I think that's yesterday's winner going down the track right now, Jocelyn Millage. There he is, Scott Berghammer, Berghammer Tire and Auto. Berghammer family putting up the extra money for all our junior classes, and that is the best appearing car. It's 2024 Lucas Oil Nationals up in Brainerd. Get a good look. All right, I got lanes 1 and 2 cleared out. So King of the Hill, come right on lanes 1 and 2 for your second and final time trial. King of the Hill, come right on lanes 1 and 2, please. King of the Hill, this is your call to staging for your second and final time trial of the Gold Rush Point Series season. Of course, there'll be more races here, more test days. But this is the last points race of the season here at Rock Falls Raceway. The Gold Rush points on the line for the last time this year. So I'm waiting to get the lanes cleared out before I call up Junior Street. I see a couple have already come up because they just can't wait to compete, and I appreciate the enthusiasm there. We'll see if we can get this car out of lane 3 and figure out what's going on as we wrap up our Super Pro time trial. One and only Super Pro time trial for the day. Last time trial of the season for Super Pro as they're going into competition after this. So now I will call Junior Street to the lanes. Junior Street, lanes 3 and 4. Junior Dragster, thanks for coming on up beforehand. Appreciate that. Street Eliminator, you're back on alert. I'll put you on high alert because as soon as we are done with Super Pro, we are going right into our King of the Hill final time trial. So Street Eliminator, I'll put you on high alert. High alert, I said. Junior Street, come right on. Junior Dragster, come right on. Junior Street, final call. Junior Street, final call. The staging lanes 3 and 4. Final call, Junior Street, staging lanes 3 and 4. Street Eliminator. Street Eliminator will take you to 1 and 2, please. Street Eliminator, 1 and 2, please. Pro ET, that puts you on high alert. Before I call them, Pro ET, the wait and see buy run is car number K, as in Kilo 382. That is the buy car, potential buy car for Pro K, as in Kilo 382. In Super Pro, when we get to that, the potential buy is T522, big block. You got the buy, or the wait and see buy in Super Pro. Before we send our Pro cars off, we'll do our national anthems then. And if Brenda is around, we can do an invocation before we send Pro off. Otherwise, Street Eliminator, 1 and 2, please. Street Eliminator, 1 and 2. As you are up next. Got a little distracted with some work that had to be done up here, so I apologize for that. Street Eliminator will take you, and once you get in the lanes, be ready to go. Be ready to go, because we got Junior Street in front of you. Of course, you follow Junior Street out, so you can basically be suited up with your helmets on when you come into the staging lane. Street Eliminator, come right on. And that puts Pro ET on high alert. Pro ET, you are on high alert. So don't relax, Street Eliminator. Once you come into the lanes, you can saddle up. You're coming out right now. Street Eliminator, saddle up. You're coming out right now. Final call, Street Eliminator. Final call, Street Eliminator. You are coming to the burn box right now. Once again, this is the call for Pro ET. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Come right on. Pro ET. Getting to the end of our street eliminators. A few more pair left to go. See junior dragsters getting revved up. They're competing, every class in junior dragster competing for an extra $100 to the winner. We thank Berghammer Tire and Auto for that. Also junior street competing for an extra $100 cash money. Donated by Berghammer Tire and Auto as just a, hey, I want to do something nice for the class. Thank you, Berghammer Tire and Auto. Once again, Pro ET competitors, once 1 and 2 get filled up, 3 and 4 are open. You don't have paint on either side of your car, at least at the rear tires. You're not in the lane. You need to be in a lane at the beginning of competition to keep the integrity of this race what it should be and what we expect it to be here at Rock Falls Raceway. So we're almost full in 1 and 2. 3 and 4 are certainly open. I think we can squeeze a couple more cars in 1 and 2, and then they'll be full. 2 is full at this point, and I would say 1 is full also. So come on up in 3 and 4 Pro ET. The rest of you latecomers and stragglers, lane 3 and 4. As it looks like 1 and 2 are full, so plenty of room. Come right on. MDRA racers, don't forget to sign up or initial on the sign-up sheet for MDRA to make sure you get your points for this weekend's races. Pro ET racers, just to let you know, once you see those final time trials go in front of you, we're going to do our invocation and national anthems, and then we're going to turn you loose. You guys can just stand down as you see those cars disappear. Don't worry, we haven't forgot about you. Before we start today's racing, we want to do our invocation and the national anthem, so we'll just do it right where you're at. You can hold there, and then we will turn you loose to compete today's final Gold Rush Point Series race here at Rock Falls Raceway for 2024. Championships to be decided. Some are already decided, some are yet to be decided. And as always, before we start today's competition or any day's competition, we're blessed here to have Brenna Schaefer here with us from Racers for Christ, and she's going to give us our invocation.
Dear Lord, thank you for this day and for the final race of our points season. Be with us during competition today, and please bless each person here today and every day. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Brenna. And now, if you are able, please rise and remove your caps for our national anthem. And as I always say, now let's go racing. NHRA style. Pro ET coming out, round one. Final points day here. Two competitors atop the list, Dusty Winrich and Dale Hildreth, going to battle it out. They're within a round of each other. We're going to see how this pans out right in front of our eyes. Season championships on the line for the most prestigious title you can have, and that is Gold Rush Points champion here at Rock Falls Raceway. Let's settle in and get ready for some great action. Make sure you get a chance, or if you have a chance, stop by the concession stand. Had a wonderful breakfast sandwich and hash brown there this morning. I know they got hamburgers, hot dogs, and brats available, other sandwiches. Stop on down, settle in, and enjoy the show. Bike sled will take you to 7 and 8. Bike sled will take you to 7 and 8, please. First pair coming at you. Mark Smith, left side, 1054 the dial in the classic Plymouth drag car. 65 Plymouth Belvedere. Big block Sean, late model Camaro, right side, dial 10 flat. Sean was runner-up yesterday. Off they go. 23 thou starting line advantage goes to Sean Anderson. He'll turn it into a win. He's 54 and 78 thou over, getting there by 17 thou as he regulates the finish line to make sure he doesn't break out. He's moving on. Mark was 77 green and 72 thou over the dial for the loss. Christopher Takis now left side, 1035. Terry Peterson, 1074 over here in the right lane. Peterson gives it up right away. 30 red, hands the win over to Christopher Takis. Takis moving on. Next pair, right side, Carl Geib. Going to be chasing with his 952 dial. Brent Henry, left side, 1067. Getting a little over a second head start. Off they go. 21 thou advantage going to the Monza from Montrose, Minnesota. Carl turns that into a win, running 22 thou over. Getting there by 19 thou for the win. Brent Henry was 56 green, 20 thou over, but again, behind at the finish line. No breakouts. Good for second place. Kevin Sand, 901, left side. In the old Skelly, Kevin was runner-up yesterday. Jeff Serene, 935 the dial. Right side, separated by only 3 thou. Serene goes down and breaks it out, hands the win over to Kevin Sand. Sand was 12 green, dead on with a 4, tidy 16 package. Critical round right here for Dusty Winrich, leading the points right now. He's in the left lane, dialed in with a 1013. Chris Kennedy dialed 1014. Over here in the right lane. Got to win this round to keep going. Chris Kennedy makes it easy for Dusty Winrich. Goes 008 red. Dusty, 36 green, on his way to round 2, and he does not care about anything else. He runs down there, breaks it out by 8 thou. But no matter, as Kennedy had red lit to give him the win. Kenny Thornell, 931, left side. Randy Trotter, 1018 in the right lane. Off they go. Kenny Thornell in command, has 48 thou in his pocket, and he'll turn it into a win as he's 48 and 23 thou over. Locked out Randy Trotter. Trotter let go 78 and had no chance to win. Goes on down, breaks it out by a ton, 68 thou. No chance of winning. This is the other critical pairing in this round. Dale Hildreth dials 899. Left side, John Blomberg, 1015 in the right. To keep pace with Dusty, Dale Hildreth has to win this round. Off they go. A lot of work to do. 9 total for Blomberg, knocks Hildreth out of the points chase. Oh, that's just tough. Dale is 49 green and breaks it out by a thou, but against a 9-pack, that's tough to handle for anybody, any round. Pat Haubrick, left side, 8:35. Phil Johnson, 11:12, over here in the right lane. 10 to a 35, on down the track they go. Give the 10 to Phil Johnson. If he doesn't break out, he's going to win. No, he gets way behind. Car doesn't run the number. He is 88 thou off his dial and ends up 31 thou behind us. Haubrick was 35 green, runs 32 over the dial, but still gets there by 32. John Plackey, left side, 11:06 the dial in the Dakota pickup. Eric Miller, 10:04 the dial in the Corvette right lane. Pair of green lights. 009 for Miller. He'll turn it into a win, being 26 thou over. 35 total. John Plackey was 34 green. Had to go dead on with a 0 to win. Breaks it out 6 thou. Taken 7 thou. He had 1 thou to work with, didn't get it done. Eric Miller moving on. Mel Knott, 9:59, left side. Chad Mythic, 8:82 in the right. Chad won Super Pro last night and was so elated he got himself engaged to Sherry. Congratulations to the happy couple there. Continued success. Chad's in a little bit of trouble here. He'll be headed to the buyback window. He missed the tree. Ran almost 300ths over. Mel Knott was 52 green and 400ths over. Got there by 700ths for the win. Dave Hamilton now left side, 978. His dial. John Marslick over here in the right lane in the Dart, dial 1034. Off they go, another pair of green lights. 21 thou advantage going to the Mopar. Finish line, it's Davey Hamilton. 33 dead 3, 36 total, takes out Marslick. Marslick was 12 green, but runs 32 over, ends up 8 thou behind at the finish line, taking the loss. Davey Hamilton moving on. Darren Idy now, 991. Left side, Gary Woody, 10:05 in the right. A little over a tenth between them. Off they go. A couple of great lights. Anybody's race. 005 for Woody. And he can't get it done. This is going to be close. 005, 24 thou over. Darren Idy was 12 green and 16 thou over. Darren gets there by 1 thou. 1 thou for the win. Darren Idy moving on. Jerry Heeb, 1160 left side. Joe Lisden, 1009 right side. Bike sled, you should be in 7 and 8. I'll take high school to 5 and 6. High school, 5 and 6, please. 78 to an 87. Give the win to the 78 as Lisden runs 32 over after going 78 green. And Jenny Heeb had a chance. Was 87 green, runs on down, breaks it out. 31 thou, taken 54 thou, had to take 22 thou or less. Todd Kennedy, 1244 left side. Jason Weiler, 1025 in the right. Green lights paired. Separated by only 1 thou. Jason Weiler, your winner, 38 green, 34 thou over, taken over a tenth at the stripe. Moving on, Kennedy was 39 green, but couldn't run the number, was a tenth and a half off his dial. Thank you. Pardon me if you heard that, I had a big sneeze. Rick Fuller, 967 left side. Dave Schmidt, 847 in the right. Hit the throttle to put it up on the two-step, and the motor died. As long as Rick Fuller doesn't break out, he's going to win. He doesn't break out, he does win. And Dave Schmidt will motor on down the track and maybe to the buyback window and give it another try in round 2. Nothing wrong with the car, just sometimes when it's cold out, that happens. You smash the throttle and the car will die because the engine's just too cold. Next pair coming out, Sean Winrich, left side, dialed up with an 11-12. Isaac Hurst over here in the right lane in the 07 CTSV Cadillac, dialed 1159. Sharp looking car. Southland Auto and Diesel, back window. Off they go. Winrich 16 red, hands the win over to Hurst. Hurst, let's go 14 green. And on that 11:59, runs 200ths under, moving on to round 2 by virtue of the red light by Sean Winrich. Mike Simons now left side, 1077. Joe Nelson, 9 flat, right side in the beautiful 69 Chevelle. Oh, and Nelson goes red. Hands the win over to Mike Simons. Simons was 53 green and 54 over. After Nelson went red, he had a little trouble, and it looked like he got on the spray, unless that thing is just that fast. Wow. 966 at 150. He's on the spray. Big time. Joel Frisch, left side, 1010 the dial. Jake Hansen, right side, 948. Jake Hansen goes 22 red, hands the win over to Frisch. Frisch, 91 green. On down the track he goes on the 10-10 dial. He goes 10-11 with a 9, 19th thou over. Hansen runs 68th thou over after the red light. Brandon Winrich now, 1140 left side. Morgan McDonough, 1017 in the right. Yesterday's pro winner. Was double entered in pro and King of the Hill. Went a lot of rounds yesterday. He is in third place in points, but he's up against it because he won't get the 40-point bonus. But he's going to do the best he can to get as close as he can and climb that ladder. He gets it. Oh, he gets it handed to him. Holy cow. Morgan was 10 green. Brandon Winrich, 20 green, 11th thou over. Gets there by 29th thou. McDonough, again, was 10 green and runs 500ths over. Gets 29th thou behind in the loss. Tony Meyer now left side, 1075. David Ludowies, 1027. Right side. Ludowies goes 32 red. Meyer, 10 green. We'll see what he does on that 1075 dial. Runs it through, goes dead on with a 111 total. Second best package of the round. Now, John Hatfield, left side, 1315. Right side, Chris Anfang. Dialed 940 in his CUDA. Off they go. Separated by only 10 thou with the tree. Advantage goes to Anpang. He'll turn it into a win, running 24 thou over after going 40 on the tree. Hatfield was 50 green, got there first by 75 thou and broke it out by 61 thou. Had to take 14 thou or less. That's really cutting it tight on a 40-mile-an-hour spread at the finish line in finish line speeds. Tiffany Badur, 11:24 left side. Bruce Van Straten, 9:65 right side. And away they go. 29 thou advantage goes to Bruce Van Straten. He turns that into a win, going 24 thou over, locked out. Tiffany Badur, who was 57 green and 25 thou over, 30 thou behind at the finish. Van Straten moving on. Tim Harris, 12:63 left side. Dave Elliott, 9:17 right side in that 41 Willys. And I will take Super Pro. I will take you to the staging lanes. Super Pro, round 1. I'll take you to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dave Elliott going to take the win right here. He's 43 green as Tim Harris went 10 red. Harris runs it out to be 400ths over. Elliott runs it out to be 300ths over. Elliott moving on in that 41 Willys. Jack Weiler now, 9:68. Left side, Tony Frank, 9:75 in the right. Off they go, pair of green lights. Tony Frank up against it as Jack Weiler lets go 14. Runs a bunch over the dial, 10th over the dial, gets there by 15 thou as Frank was 91 green and runs 35 thou off. Again, finishes 15 thou behind as Weiler regulates the finish line like a pro. Gene Milton, Milton Motors, in the Danger Ranger, dials 1027 left side. Mark Pease in the Chevelle right side, 1209 the dial. Been racing this car as long as I've been racing, which is quite a long time. $35 I'm trying to do the math in my head while I watch the race. Gene Milton goes 14 red, hands the win over to Mark. Mark was 50 green and runs 51 under, but will advance by virtue of the red light on Gene Milton's side. Gene runs it out to go 17 thou over. Dalton Johnson now, left side, 1010 the dial. Corey Mirren, 849 the dial. Right side in that Mopar powered dragster. Off they go. Reaction time advantage goes to Dalton Johnson. He'll turn it into a win, 18 green and a 15 thou over. Gets there by 4 thou. As Mirren was 41 green and 4 thou under, breaking it out for second place. Joe Lindbergh, 982 left side. Dan Crownhart, 976 right side. Crownhart goes 81 red, hands the win over to Lindbergh. Lindbergh driving one of Lou's hot rod shops. Put together car. Did a great job on that Camaro. And Joe Lindbergh moving on. Gary Sandmeyer, 950. Left side in the great wheelie poppin' Malibu. Taking on Joe Badur, dial 1298 in the right lane. Once again, Super Pro will take you lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Sandmeyer goes 31 red, hands the win over to Badur. Badur was 63 green on the 1298, goes 300 over. Moving on. Dallas Hansen left side, 953. Jim Stockton, 1154. Right side, just a tick over 2-second head start, going to Jim Stockton. Off they go. 50 thou advantage on the starting line going to Stockton. Stockton breaks it out 21 thou, hands the win back over to Dallas Hansen, who was 104 green and 66 thou over. Aaron Milton now left side. .916 the dial, going to be chasing down Gary Olson. Gary dial 1087. In the right lane, Gary goes 86 red. Aaron Milton moving on, 36 green. And on the 916 dial, he will go 917 with a 3. 13 thou over. Tidy 49 package for the win. Nathan Carlson. Nathan's sitting on the wait and see buy. He waited, he saw, he didn't get the buy. If he wins it, he'll retain it. If he doesn't, we'll pick a new one. 1023 the dial for Nathan. Taking on Lawrence Duda. 1165 the dial in another classic Dodge drag car. 63 Polara. Great looking car. Carlson lets go 3 stinking thou red. Duda 97 green, that's good enough for the win. We'll pull a new buy car for round 2, and we'll let you know about that as soon as I can. And this is Bike Sled. I had made the mention earlier that Jim Remington wasn't making a time trial and had found out this is time trials for Bike Sled. Jim Remington smoked his motor yesterday, so Jeff Serene offered up either his bike or his snowmobile for him to compete, because all 3 drivers between Bramer, Serene, and Remington are in competition for the season championship. Bremer on the line right now. And Remington decided to take the snowmobile, and here is Jim right now coming up in the right lane. So he is able to compete for the championship, not on his GSX Suzuki, but he's on a Polaris. And at least he's got a shot to compete for the championship along with Jeff Serene and Nate Bremer. Off they go. High school, you should be, they're all ready to go. High school coming out after Bike Sled. Just wanted to throw that tidbit out. That is the basis of all drag racing. I'm telling you what. When someone is in need, another racer will help out. In this case, Jeff Serene, who's also in that points battle, offers up either his motorcycle or his snowmobile to Jim Remington so Jim can keep competing. Jim chose the snowmobile. And all 3 will be able to compete today for the season championship in Bike Sled. High alert, King of the Hill. Final call, Super Pro. You're coming out even as we speak, so if you're not in the lanes, you're late. So here we go, round one, Super Pro. This category champion has basically already been decided, but second place, still big money, is up for grabs between Craig Schultz, Brandon Winrich, Dave Schmidt, Dalton Johnson. They're all within a round, two rounds, I should say. Skip down, Sean Anderson, also within 3 rounds. So second prize, nothing to snoot at, but Dusty Winrich has clinched first place already. Richie Summers now 801 left side. Carl Geib 951 right side. Green lights a pair. Richie Summers in big trouble. 008 to an 87. Give the 008 to Carl Geib. 17 thou over, 25 total, locks out Summers. Summers lets go 87, and we'll drive that right to the buyback window. Pat Haubrick, 835, left side. Going to be chasing down Mike Humans. Humans, 1077 in the right lane in the teacher's pet. Away they go, a couple of good lights, but one light stands out over the other. 007 for Pat Haubrick. He'll turn that into a win, going 12 over. 19 total, locked out Humans. Humans was 20 green, breaks it out 35, taken 34. Could not win that race. Jason Hopp, left side, dial 751. Jason taking the easier route today, not racing Carl Geib. Carl got the best of him twice yesterday, round 1, round 2, so Jason said, I don't want any more of that. The Exotic Dancer out of Andover, Minnesota, taking on Ron Sullivan, right side, dialed 832. Off they go. Jason's got the better of it on the starting line, and he'll take the win. He is 12 green, 26 thou over, gets there by 16 thou. Sullivan was 34 green, 20 thou over, behind at the finish line. Not where you want to be in drag racing when there's no breakouts. Craig Schultz. I beg your pardon. Craig Schultz, left side, 798. John Blomberg, 1016, right side. Blomberg ended the bid Hildreth was trying to make for pro champion. Schultz right now in second place in points in Super Pro. See what Blomberg does here. Blomberg's on a tear. 008 to a 30. Blomberg with a 008, dead one. He throws down another 9-pack. 9 packs back to back to knock out both second place cars, one in Pro, one in Super Pro. Blomberg, he needed to pick the pace up earlier in the season. He is hot today. Schultz let go 30 and had no chance. Christopher Takas, 1035 left side. Tom Podvin, 911 in the right. they go. Podvin missed it. Takis is going to take this as long as he doesn't break out. He's 44 thou over, taking 73 thou, 14 on the tree. Podvin missed it, 113 green, 18 thou over. Kevin Sand now, left side. 902 the dial. Chad Miffick, 884. Again, congratulations to Chad and Sherry. Chad won Super Pro yesterday and was so elated he had to marry Sherry. He asked her, she said yes. And away they go. 43 to a 57. 14 thou advantage going to Sand, and he'll take the win. 18 thou over, only left 4 thou for Miffick to work with. Miffick goes 28 thou over, ends up 24 thou behind. Headed to the buyback window. Dale Hildreth, 899. Left side, Ron Langowski, 876. On the 81 Suzuki, out of Winona, in the right lane. And Hildreth goes 9 thou red. Langowski, 29 green on the 876. He'll go 14 thou under, but doesn't matter, as Hildreth had gone red and then runs 27 thou over. Randy Johnson now, 938. Left side. Chrissy Gonser, 830 in the right. Randy Johnson stood this thing up very high yesterday. Imagine they got it handled now. They've had a day to figure it out. Plus, the weather is not nearly as good as it was yesterday. Beautiful launch, but he goes 16 red. Chrissy Gonser, thankful for that. As Chrissy missed it, went 175 green, but runs 19 thou over and will advance by virtue of the red light as Randy Johnson continues the trend, going red and dead on. Todd Reinschmidt, 970. Left side. Willie Gray, dials 810 in the right. Deb Price, your shout out right now. Beaver Creek, Ohio. Send another shout out to Joe Marks watching at home. Thanks for all of you watching on the live stream. Willie Gray in complete command here. He's 12 green, and Reinschmidt missed it, was almost 400 green. Runs the 10th off the dial. Willie way out of it, taking 3/10, moving on. Once he let go and saw a green light, that was a pretty easy round for Willie Gray. Mike LaChapelle, 778, left side. Lee Burkholder, 760 in the right. Lee Burkholder with a huge advantage on the starting line. He'll convert that into a win, runs almost a 10th over, taking half a tenth. Lee Burkholder moving on, 36 green, 10th over. LaChapelle missed it and then broke it out by 5 thou to boot. Chris Amping, 941 in the CUDA, left side. Jason Weiler, 1025, right side. King of the Hill, come right on. King of the Hill, 1 and 2, come right on. King of the Hill, it's your call for round 1. King of the Hill, 1 and 2, come right on. Weiler missed it, Anfang didn't. Big advantage going to Chris Anfang, and he'll turn it into a win, running 69 thou over, getting there by 71 thou after going 46 green, For those of you that can do math, you can figure out Jason missed it and then was 53 thou over the dial. Mike Simons, 1080 left side in the Mustang. Dean Wentler, 746 right side in a beautiful red dragster. I like them red. I like dragsters. All it is red. No striping, nothing. Great looking car. Very fast. 746 dial. Wow. Off he goes. Big reaction time advantage going to Dean. He goes down and breaks it out 13 thou, taking almost a tenth. Mike Simons, your winner. 68 green, 29 thou over. Dean going to be a little disappointed there. Jack Weiler now, 970. Left side, Phil Johnson, 1117. Right side. King of the Hill, round one. Come right on, lanes 1 and 2. 13 to a 55. Give the 13 to Jack Weiler, and he knows what to do with it. Brake lights on, and the winner, 15 thou over, 28 total. Locked out, Phil Johnson. Phil was 55 green. Breaks it out, 11 thou. Jack Weiler takes a tidy 16 at the stripe, and moving on. Gary Woody, left side, 1008. Warren Davies in a very, very fast Corvette. Right side says it's a 67 model. Good enough for me. Dialed 786. And Warren Davies will advance. He lets go 45, and that's good enough as Woody was 19 red. On the 86 dial goes 87 with a 4 at 173 miles an hour. No parachute. Gets it stopped, gets it turned off, no problem. Woody broke it out by a thou also, but had already gone red. Nathan Carlson, 1022. Left side, Paul Launderville, 755. Right side. Junior dragsters, you can probably start making your way up for your first round. Launderville, 63 red. Hands the win over to Carlson. Carlson, 58 green, and dead on with a 260 total for the win. Launderville runs it out to go 17 thou over after going red. Don Kritzky, 720 the dial. Left side, Mark Hawes, 871. The small block powered. Tunnel ram. I can't tell if it's fuel injected or carbureted. It looks fuel injected to me. Mark Hawes out of Shakopee, Minnesota. Don Kritzky out of St. Paul Park. Off they go. Couple of great reaction times. 5 to an 11. Give the 5 to Don Kritzky. Give the win to Don Kritzky. 5 dead, 4, 9 total. Locked out Haas. Haas let go 11 and had no chance of winning. Breaks it out along the way. That becomes incidental. Kritzky, 9 total. Moving on to round 2. Dusty Winrich now. This is your Super Pro champion, or it will be at the end of the day. I don't think anybody can catch him. No, they can't catch him. He's 8 rounds ahead. This is not going to be an 8-round race. Dave Schmidt, 847 the dial, right side. Off they go, and Dave Schmidt is having trouble with his dragster. Something goes wrong. Dusty Winrich gets a reprieve. He lets go 90, and he's able to reel it back in. Takes 3.5 seconds win stripe as Dave Schmidt was 23 green, had a big starting line advantage, but something not working in that dragster. And he cannot run the number or even close to it. He goes a 12-0 on his 850 or 847 dial. Winrich moving on. Connor Smisick, left side, 949. Scott Berghammer, 1055, right side. Off they go. 21 to a 35, 14 thou advantage to Berghammer, 43 thou over, turns it into a win. Berghammer, your winner. Brandon Winrich, 1141. Left side, Dan Kike, 742. Left or right side, excuse me. Off they go. 2 thou separate them at the hit. 13 green for Dan Kike. And on the double breakout, Brandon Winrich will be moving on. 15 and 35 under. 16 thou less of a breakout than Dan Kike. Kike was 13 also, but ran, 51 thou under for the loss. Dave Hagberg, 1060 the dial, left side in the big Mopar wagon, 440 cubic inches under the hood. Bruce Van Straten, right side, 964 the dial. $16 to a 25, give the 16 to Dave Hagberg, and he runs dead on with a 0 as a punctuation, saying, yes, that's what you do. You dial it, you run it. 16 dead 0. Taken 16 as Van Straten was 25 green, dead 7, not even in the race. Sam Hamilton, 971, left side. Dave Ludowies, 1029, right side. Off they go. Ludowies misses it. Hamilton doesn't. Sammy going to take the win. 15 green, 22 thou over. A tidy 37 pack. Ludowies lets go almost 150. Breaks it out a bunch and still ends up 35 thou behind. Terry Pease now 1074 left side. Joe Lindbergh 979. Right side. Lou's Hot Rod Shop on the rear quarter panel of this beautiful Camaro. $21 to a 31, 10 thou advantage going to Terry Pease. And he'll turn it into a win, going dead on with a 4. Locked out Lindbergh, 21 dead 4, 25 total. Lindbergh was 31 green and did not stand a chance. Goes 19 over, ends up 25 thou behind. Dalton Johnson now 1010 the dial, left side. Jay James 940 in the right lane. I'll call Junior Street, but I see you're already up there. Junior Street, you should all be there. Junior Street. Street Eliminator, you're on high alert. Street Eliminator, high alert. That last pair, Dalton Johnson taking the win. 001, 14 thou over. 15 total locked out Jay James. Jay James was 17 green and 16 thou under. 15th thou behind, no chance of winning. Gary Sandmeyer now, 952. Left side, Aaron Milton, 917 in the right. As we are nearing the end of Super Pro. (16 to a 22). Only 6 thou between them. Advantage Aaron Milton. Win Gary Sandmeyer on the double breakout. Sandmeyer breaks it out 4 thou. Milton breaks it out 5 thou. Difference in breakouts, 1 thou. Going Sandmeyer's way. Taking the wait and see by. Big block Sean dials up a 10 flat, right side. Off he goes. Let's go 18. We'll see what he does on the 10 flat. Clicks it off early. 8 thou under. Pretty good. King of the Hill is coming out as we speak. Round 1. Junior Street, you should all be in the lanes. Junior Dragsters, thanks for coming up. Street Eliminator, you are on high alert. This is round 1 competition. Sean Winrich, 1112 the dial, left side. All I did was touch this. Sorry. Eric Miller, 1005. Right side. And something blows off of his car. We got debris out there. Eric Miller's car. Eric taking the win. He's 30 green and 10 thou over. Gets there by 43. But something blew off the car, landed out on the track. I'm pretty sure up against the wall in the left lane past the finish line. We'll go out there and take a look and retrieve that, and then we'll be back to racing. No fluids came out, just a piece, looked like just a square piece came off the car, a rectangle, I guess. Safety out there, the Wisconsin State Lottery safety truck. Got that picked up, found it right away. That's terrific. And we'll be back to racing in no time once we get that safety truck cleared off. Oh, another piece out there. I think that came off of Miller's car. We'll retrieve that, and if Eric needs that back, he can retrieve it. So we'll be going to the next pair. Carl Wamoff, left side, is going to be dialed 1155. Todd Thomas going to be dialed 1270. Right side. And unfortunately, Wamoff looks like he cannot get restarted. And it looks like Todd Thomas is going to benefit from that, take a competition by here. Dials up to 1270 in the right lane. Thomas comes to us from Two Harbors, Minnesota. Beautiful area. I just wouldn't want to be there in the winter. Off goes Thomas on to the second round. On the 1270 dial, he goes 1286. I believe that's a 340 cubic inch powered 70 swinger. Next pair out, John Plackey, 1105. Going to be in his 97 Dakota. Chris Schwartz, going to be in the right lane, dial 1261. These are the ones I hate to see, Mopar versus Mopar. There's no need for that. There's plenty of Chevys out here to race, guys. No need to be racing Mopar versus Mopar. Off they go, and Schwartz goes 16 red, hands the win over to Plackey. Plackey 44 green. On the 1105, he'll run it out, I think. Yeah, goes 1108, 34 thou over. Chris Schwartz, after going red, goes dead one. It's really frustrating, but it happens a lot in drag racing. Brent Henry, 1071 the dial. Left side. Dalton Aarons, 1208 in the right. Off they go. Brent Henry was 2 thou red, hands the win over to Aarons. Aarons 113 green. Brent Henry not going to be pleased looking at that time slip. Morgan McDonough tied. Tied for points with Darren Anderson right now in this points championship. McDonough dials 1020 left side. Darcy McCormick 1002 in the right side. Morgan McDonough responds to the pressure, that's for sure. He's got a big reaction time advantage. He'll turn it into a win. Now Anderson has to keep pace with McDonough. McDonough was 10 green and 34 thou over for the win. Darcy missed it a lot, had no chance. Jacob Schaefer, 1006 left side. Kurt Karam, 1023 right side. Kurt Harum in control, and he'll take the win. 22 green, 46 thou over, as Schaefer missed it on the tree and runs 53 thou over. Ends up a tenth and a half behind for the loss. Chris Kennedy, left side, 1013 the dial. Will Hale, right side, 1018. This time, Chris Kennedy has a huge reaction time advantage, and he'll take the win running a tenth and a half over. taken 73 thou. Hale missed it, and missed it on the dial, also running over a tenth off. Kennedy moving on. Tiffany Badur, 11:27, left side. Joel Frisch, 10:12 on the right side in the Maverick. Tiffany Badur going to advance. 006 green. Joel Frisch, 19 red. Tiffany runs it on down to go 14 thou under. As Joel Frisch, like the rest, goes 19 red and then dead on with a 6. Brian Henry, 10:62, left side. Dallas Hansen, 9:59 in the right. Dallas moving on. Brian Henry goes 40 red. Hansen goes 48 under. As Brian Henry goes 67 over. Mike Bowman, 11:77, left side. Rick Miron, 9:46, right side. Miron goes 7 thou red, as Bowman will be moving on, 83 green and 6 thou under. Miron runs it through to go 33 over. Dennis Anderson now taking on Darby Otto. Darren Anderson. Darren tied with points for Morgan McDonough, or at least he was coming into this round, has to win this round to keep pace. Darby Otto dialed 9:59 in the street-driven 74 Firebird, has the advantage on the starting line by 16 thou and turns it into a win, going dead on, 26, dead 2. Locks out Darren Anderson. And that's going to end Darren Anderson's bid for the King of the Hill Championship. Now, all these results I'm talking about are unofficial, but I got the stuff right in front of my eyes. They'll be posted for sure, but it looks like Morgan McDonough clinched his championship right there in that round. Kurt Wamoff moving on. 74 green is good enough. Terry Peterson goes 5 red. Kurt Wamoff moving on. Dan Crownhart, 9:76. Left side, John Takis, 11:35 right side. John was our King of the Hill champion yesterday and Wisconsin State champion. John Takis moving on, 005 as Crownhart goes 1 stinking thou red. John Takis 4 thou under, Dan Crownhart 33 thou over. Takis moving on by virtue of the red light by Crownhart. Don Ritt 11:50 left side. Ryan Hull 10:72 right side. .42 thou reaction time advantage going to Don Ritt, but he can't convert as Ryan Hull will take the win. Don Ritt's car just failed him, ran over half a second off the dial, left the door open for Ryan Hull. Hull drives through and on to round 2. 77 green and almost a tenth over, taking 4.5 tenths. Tony Nelson, 11:63 left side. Jack Weiler, 9:70 right side. Street Eliminator will take you. Street Eliminator, come right on. Round 1, Street Eliminator, come right on. Jack Weiler in control. Jack Weiler, I'm sure, is going to win, and he does run a tenth, almost 2/10 over. He's 18 green, takes 008. Again, showing off those driving line or finish line driving skills. Jack Weiler moving on. Street Eliminator round 1 will take you. And when you come into the lanes, be ready to run. I called you a little late. I apologize for that. I got wrapped up in that points battle for King of the Hill. And I forgot to look over my shoulder to see I had empty staging lanes. A lot of ripping on the throttle by Lily Hansen. She'll take the win. As Skylar Nelson couldn't run the numbers, over a second off. Lily Hansen moving on. This race is going to boil down between Ellie Lindberg and Tyler Burkholder. They're a round apart. Ellie trails by 1 round. Tyler Burkholder, left side, dials 1116. Logan Summers, 992 in the right lane. Both drivers in deep. Off they go. Reaction time advantage going to Tyler Burkholder, but he breaks it out 15 thou, taking a 10th and a half. Logan Summers moving on, 159 green and 48 thou over. Tyler Burkholder was 67 green. Jocelyn Millage, 926 left side. Skylar Bremer, 1009 right side. Off they go. Skylar way out there. He'll take the win. 72 green, 48 thou over. Gets there by almost half a second. Critical round right here for Ellie Lindberg. 913 the dial left side. Claire McDonough, right side. If Lily was watching, she just saw Tyler Burkholder bow out. If she wins this round and another round, I think that will clinch the championship, and she wins this round by virtue of the red light by Claire. Ellie Lindberg coincidentally has the same light as Tyler Burkholder. Ellie moves on. Now, right now, those two are tied in points. And I don't know what the tiebreaker situation is, but Ellie can clinch it certainly by winning the next round. We'll keep an eye out for that. Last car coming out, Scarlett Lawson, 1137, right side. In the 05 Tahoe out of Winona, Minnesota. Hotbed for drag racing. Bunch of tailpipe water flies out of that. That's not uncommon for street vehicles. Let's go 36. That's a heck of a light. Breaks it out by nearly a second. So, wow. Good time to have a bye right there. And we go right into Street Eliminator, round 1. Gary Stetler, 1467, left side. In the 18 Silverado, Don Rexted, 1910 in the Mustang. Street Eliminator, we got 3 competitors we're looking at: Tim Merrick, Buck Smith, and Alex Schultz. All within a round. All within a round in their points earnings so far. So whoever goes the farthest today of those 3 is probably going to be the champion. And here comes Alex Schultz. Left side, dials up on 1156. Taking on Sarah George, dialed 1732 in the right lane in the 24 Kia. And off they go. Huge weight for Alex Schultz, and he couldn't wait long enough. Goes 38 red. Sarah George moving on, 150 green. And we'll just round up and say 20 thou over. I'm sorry, 2/10 over. But taking the win nonetheless. Alex Schultz ends his bid for the championship. Now we're down to Buck Smith and Tim Merrick. Samantha Schultz, left side, 1225. Trent Barnhart, 1425 in the Firebird, right lane. That Firebird is for sale. Reaction time advantage going to Samantha Schultz. She'll turn it into the win, 84 green and 57 thou over. Gets there by 72 thou. Trent Barnhart missed the tree, broke it out by 4 thou. Headed to the buyback window. Brandon Crownhart, 1372, left side. Buck Smith, 1361, right side. Buck in the heat of this battle. See how things go. I see brake lights already from Buck. He had the better reaction time. He turns it into a win. 86 green, 38 thou over, taken 74 thou. Now Tim Merrick has to keep pace and win this round to keep his advantage and his hopes alive for the Street Eliminator Championship. Michael Mizunski, 1247 left side. Jamie Kenning, 1334 in the right. Jamie in the Duster has a big advantage, turns it into a win. 32 green, 43 thou over, taken 86 thou. As Mazinski missed it, broke it out, still finished second. Corey Hansen, 1251 left side. We'll take Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET will take you for round 2. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, Pro ET will take you. And Corey Hansen going to take the win. 47 green, 65 thou over, got 12 or got over a tenth behind. The opponent broke out right side. Here is Tim Merrick, 1187 right side. Jay Gray, 1350 right side. Again, Merrick needs this win to get back in the lead. big reaction time advantage going to the 4-speed driven Malibu, as Jay Gray was 149 green, 81 thou over. Merrick missed the tree, goes 36 thou over, ends up a 10th behind, and I believe that ends his bid, as Buck Smith should be 1 point ahead and the only remaining competitor with a chance to win in competition. Buck Smith should be your street eliminator champion, but these will all have to be officialized by Travis later in the day. Tonight he'll take care of all this stuff. Joe Badur moving on. 131 green is good enough as Betty Connor goes 9 red right side. So Travis will make sure whatever happened this first round happened the way I saw it. Like I said, I'm looking at Saturday's results from the points. As far as I can tell, I'm pretty accurate, but I could be wrong. I'm not very good at multitasking. But I know those in the points chase probably have a more accurate picture of how the points are going than I do. Coming out, Junior Dragster now. I know Junior Minor Brooklyn Hop has that clinched already. Junior Intermediate. There's a chance for Dylan Hansen to catch Peyton Bramer. We'll see how that turns out. And in Junior Advanced, Ellie Lindbergh has that clinched already. So, left side, this is Ruthie Ciano out of Onalaska, Wisconsin. Semi-professional ice cream eater is Ruthie's profession. That is awesome. I want to be one of those. Hayden Hansen, 1193, right side. Both drivers are in, ready to go. Reaction time advantage goes to Hayden Hansen, as he is 18. Well, he's 318. They're both 3 to start with, but we'll just say 18 and 35 thou over, takes over a 10th and a half. Ruthie was 63, 10th and a half off the dial. Hayden moving on. Next pair, left side, Michaela Valur. Yesterday's junior minor winner. 12-10 the dial. Brooklyn Hop. Right side, dials 12 flat. Big reaction time advantage going to the driver from Andover, Minnesota, but Brooklyn breaks it out 3 thou. Gets there by almost 3/10. Michaela, your winner, runs dead on with a 4 after going to 397 green. Brooklyn was 128 green. Like I said, had a lot of room to work with, but broke it out by just 3 thou. And I believe we head into, yes, junior intermediate right now. Jaden Heem, left side, 892. Morgan Summers, 902, right side. Off they go. This time a 10th reaction time advantage goes to Morgan Summers, and on a double breakout, Morgan moves on. Breaks it out by 7 thou, as Jaden in the left side broke it out by a 10th. So Morgan Summers moves on. Next pair, Cooper Lawson. Left side, Dylan Hansen, right side. Dylan is 2 rounds behind Peyton Bremer, so Dylan needs to win this and keep winning for his chance at the Junior Intermediate Season Championship. Dylan is dialed 890 in the right lane. Cooper Lawson goes red, hands the win to Dylan Hansen. Hansen 97 green and runs 43 over for the win. Keeps his chances of a championship alive. Bramer right side. Peyton goes red. Peyton goes red and opens the door for Dylan. Dylan has to win the next round, and he would be champion for Junior Intermediate. Keegan goes 106 green, 31 thou over for the win. Peyton 107 red and 48 thou over in the loss. Again, opens the door for Dylan Hansen, as he had already won in this round. Next pair out, it is Junior Advanced. Skylar Bremer heads up with Ellie Lindberg, both dialed 790. Thank you to the Salernos for dropping off goodies up here in the tower. Thank you, Sammy. Sammy Hamilton delivering them. Samilton, as Darren says. So we got some goodies up here in the tower thanks to the Salernos. Appreciate that very, very much. And Skylar Bremer on a double red light. They both go 22 red. But the computer figures it out with True Start. And the least offensive red light was Skylar Bremer. Skylar moving on. That doesn't happen much. I saw it happen last weekend down in Cedar Falls. Identical red lights, but computer goes out farther than what the screen shows. Skylar Bremer moving on. Madison Delmonico 790 the dial left side. Logan Summers 843 in the right. goes red. Hands the win over to Logan. Logan goes 70 green, and on the 843 goes 44 thou over, taking the win. Madison runs it out to break it out. 78 thou. Another heads-up match here. Desiree Dawson, left side. Claire McDonough, right side. Both drivers dialed 790. That is the fastest you can dial in this class. You can't dial under. And you can't run much under it either. Otherwise, heavy fines will be levied. Bike sled will take you. Bike sled, we will take you. Thank you, Pro ET, for responding to the call. Off they go. Claire McDonough. 30 green, 59 thou over, taking 25 thou. That's a pretty tight race. As Desiree Dawson was 107 green, dead 7. Again, ends up 25 thou behind. Claire McDonough, I'm sure that was a tough deal. Couldn't get the car staged, put it in deep, ended up going green. Ended up taking the win. That's a good feeling. Thomas Conan now, left side, 794. Sophia Podman, 8 flat in the right lane. Both drivers in and stage. Tree comes down. And we're off. Sophia Podman goes 2 thou red. 2 stinking thou. Runs 91 thou over. Thomas Conan was 23 green. He's right there. Runs 12 thou over. 35 thou package. That's pretty tidy. Ron Sullivan needs to hook that dial board up to a different switch. 804 the dial for Autumn, right side. Off she goes, taking the bye. 43 green. And 63 thou over, taking the win. We're going to do just a little tune-up on the starting line. I don't think much of anything. Running down the track, checking for debris. Bike sled will take you to 7 and 8. High school, I'll put you on high alert. Super Pro, you were on low alert. So here we go, round 2. Pro ET. Big block Sean Anderson. Right side, 10 flat. John Plackey, 1106 in the left. Off they go. Five thou separate him at the hit. Advantage goes to Plackey on the double breakout. Plackey going to move on. 8 thou under after going 21 green. Sean Anderson was 5 thou behind. Going 26 green, breaks it out. 32 thou. John Plackey moving on. Kenny Thornell, left side, 932. Carl Geib, 953, right. Kenny Thornell goes red. Carl Geib, 23, green. On the 953 goes 952 with a 1. Kenny Thornell breaks it out. 10 thou after going 27 thou red. 2 cars go down, only 1 car comes back in round 2. Phil Johnson, 1116. Left side, Christopher Takis, 1036, right side. Green lights a pair. 7 thou advantage goes to Phil Johnson, but on the break he breaks it out. 31 thou taking 77 thou. Took half a car or 3/4 of a car, needed to take a fender. Christopher Takis moving on. 64 green. 39 thou over. Mel Knott, 963. Left side, Terry Peterson, 1085, right side. Terry Peterson has red lightitis today. He goes red again, 144 red. Mel Knott, 5 green. And he'll take the win, going dead on with a 914 total for Mel Knott. Nathan Carlson, 1022. Left side, Jason Weiler, 1029, right side. Jason Weiler in control. Jason Weiler with the win. 35, 17 thou over, 52 total. Locks out Nathan Carlson. Carlson lets go 67. Runs dead 4, but was locked out, had no chance. Dale Hildreth now 899 left side. Jeff Serene 931 right side. Dale Hildreth in control, and he'll take the win. 008, 71 thou over, still gets there 30 thou. Jeff Serene missed it, 89 green, and 19 thou over for second place. Jack Weiler now, 967 left side. Randy Trotter, 1008 right side. Randy Trotter hands the win over to Jack Weiler. Randy goes 77 red, Jack 28 green, good enough for the win. Jack runs it on down to break it out a thou. Randy runs it on down and must have let out early or was way off the dial. He's over a tenth, well over a tenth off the dial, almost 2. Kevin Sand, 903. Left side, Chad Miffick, 886. Right side, I want to say this is a rematch of last night's Super Pro final. Chad Miffick goes 24 red. Kevin Sand, 27 green for the win. Dalton Johnson, left side, 10-12. Isaac Hurst, 11:57 in the right. Isaac Hurst goes 23 red. Dalton Johnson was ready though. He is 4 green. And on the 10-12 dial, he breaks it out. 49 thou. Isaac Hurst, after going 23 red, breaks it out 30 thou. Dusty Winrich now 10-13 left side. Bruce Van Straten 964 right side. And away they go, separated by 9 thou at the hit. 001 for Dusty, 10 for Bruce Van Straten, and Dusty will take the win as he runs 18 thou over, 19 total taken, 28 thou. Van Straten was 10 green, needed to run dead on for a chance to win, runs 37 over for the loss. Dave Hamilton now, 978 the dial, left side. Chris Anfang, 941 in the right. To a 48. Give the 3 to the Mopar. Give the win to the Mopar. 23 thou over after going 3 green, 26 total locked out. Davey was 48 green, dead 0, but he ends up almost 23 thou behind for the loss. And Gene Milton left side, 1029. Eric Miller, 1005. Right side. I see a lot of tape on Eric's car. He must have lost a T-top. That last pass, got it all taped back together, ready to go. He's in trouble now, though. Gene Milton with the better reaction time, 35 green, goes dead 8 on the brakes. Taken 35 thou. Eric Miller was 78 green and dead 0. Both drivers dead on. Difference in finish line was the difference in reaction time. Gene Milton moving on. Pat Haubrick, 835 left side. Joe Lisden, 1008 right side. Trip zip to a 001. It doesn't get any closer than that. Give the win to the 001. Joe Lisden, 001 dead 2, 3 total. Pat Haubrick let go trip zip, had to go dead 3 for a tie, dead 2 to win. Runs 27 thou over at 164 miles an hour for the loss. Darren Eide, 992 left side. Chris Kennedy, 1015 right side. Darren Eide goes 27 red, hands the win over to Chris Kennedy. Kennedy was 22 green. and 21 thou over. 43 total for the win. Brandon Winrich, 11:39 left side. Joel Frisch, 10:12 right side. $28 thou between them. Give the advantage to Brandon Winrich. Give the win to Brandon Winrich. He's 20 green and 27 thou over for a 47 package. Locked out Joel Frisch. Joel was 48 green, had no chance. Breaks it out 20 thou, taking 20 thou. Couldn't get there. Mike Simons left side, 1080. Dave Elliott, 913 in the right. $19 to a 69. Give the 19 to Dave Elliott. Give the win to Dave Elliott. He is 19 and 50 thou over. Mike Simons had to go dead on with a 0, and Wish goes 21 over to be 21 thou behind. Rick Fuller, 967. Dallas Hansen, 954 in the right. Couple of Firebirds on the starting line. Red and blue, any indication of the future election? We'll see. I certainly hope not. Rick Fuller in complete control, and he'll take the win, 36 and 37 thou over, taking almost 2.5 tenths. Dallas Hansen missed it, broke it out, still way behind. Fuller moving on. Jake Hansen left side, 950 the dial. Joe Lindberg, dials up a 980 in the right lane. High school, thanks for coming back. Appreciate that. Bike sled, you should all be in the lanes. Super Pro will take you to the staging lane. Super Pro for round 2. Come right on, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Starting line advantage, only 10 thou going to Lindbergh. He'll turn it into a win, going 32 and 23 thou over. Gets there by almost 50 thou. Jake Hansen was 42 green and 62 thou off the dial in the loss. Tony Meyer, 1074 left side. Morgan McDonough, 1020 in the right. Three thou separate him at the hit. Morgan has that advantage. Goes 18 thou over, ends up 4 thou behind. Tony Meyer, 53 green, 11 thou over. Again, gets there by 4 thou for the win. Gary Sandmeyer, 952 left side. Dave Ludowies, 1025 right side. Off they go. Sandmeyer in control. Sandmeyer with the win, 48 dead 8. 56 total, locked out Ludowies. Ludowies let go 117 green. Runs 50 thou over, ends up over a tenth behind. Sean Winrich, 11-12 left side. Corey Mirren, right side, dialed 848. Traction time advantage goes to the dragster. Win goes to Sean Winrich. 86 green, 30 thou over, gets there by nothing. 0008 goes Sean Winrich's way, as Mirren was 62 green and 54 over. Sean Winrich moving on by 08. Less than a thou. Aaron Milton, 918 left side. Mark Pease, 1205 right side. Off they go. 67 to a 95. Give the 67 and the win to Aaron Milton. He's 13 thou over for a 80 thou package. Locked out Mark Pease. Pease let go 95, runs 28 thou over. You add up all the numbers, he's 43 thou behind at the finish line. Tiffany Badur, left side, dials up on 1127. Tony Frank, 978 in the right. Tony Frank goes red, hands the win over to Tiffany. Tiffany was 68 green and goes 18 thou under, 1125 with a 2 on that 1127 dial. But Tiffany is moving on. Husband Joe Badur follows her out. Left side, dialed 1301 in that 69 Camaro. John Marslick, 1036 the dial in the right lane. Joe Badura will take the win. He's 100 green, literally 100 green. Marslick goes 59 red. Joe Badura moving on from the left lane. Lawrence Duda, 1190. Left side, John Blomberg, 1016, right side. I think John was the wait-and-see buy holder of this round. This is the last pair of Pro ET. And off they go. John Blomberg is on fire. He lets go 001. I see brake lights. He's going to take the win. 001 to 42 thou over. 43 total. Lawrence Duda let go 79 and was not even having a chance to win that race. He runs a 10th and a half over for second place. Blomberg moving on, retaining the bye. And we move into our bike sled class. Nate Bramer leading bike sled, as long as he keeps winning. He's going to retain his points lead. Robin Williams, left side, goes 118 red. Nate Bramer 2 green. Nate Bramer moving on. Keeping pace over Jim Remington and Jeff Serene. Jeff Serene up next, right side. Dials up 931. Austin Williams, 1004 in the left lane. Austin with the better reaction time and the win. 49 green, 43 thou over, gets there 95 thou, as Jeff Serene was 94 green and 93 thou over for second place. This sums it up right here. If there's a chance for Jim Remington to take the title, he's going to have to win this round. Steph Summers, left side, 12-26. Jim Remington matches the dial, and off they go. Steph Summers has a big reaction time advantage. She'll take the win, and that is going to clinch it for Nate Bramer in his bid for Bike Sled season champion. Nate Bramer going to be your champion. Steph Summers moving on. Jim Remington tardy and breaks it out. Jocelyn Millage, 14:36. This is high school. King of the Hill, you are on high alert. King of the Hill, you are on high alert. Super Pro, thanks for coming into the lanes. Jocelyn Millage, left side, 14:36. Michael Liebelt, 14:90, right side in the Saab. Liebelt with the better reaction time. Having trouble getting down the track. Jocelyn Millage going to take the win. Joe Lindberg, dials up a 1470. And we'll take the bye. Let's go, 73. On down the track he goes. Let's see what he does on that 1470 dial. In the import, 1475, not bad. Coming back for round two. This is Super Pro round two. Connor Smisek. Left side, Sean Anderson in the right. 9th thou advantage going to Sean Anderson. Win goes to Connor Smisek. 29 green, 13th thou over. Gets there by nothing as Sean Anderson looks like he gave it back. Goes 10.02 with a 2. Ends up trip 0.6 behind. Oh, that's tough. Tough. Close racing. They're all tough losses, but trip 0.6. Tough to take. Sometimes it's just not your day. Lee Burkholder, 760, left side. Carl Geib, 952, right side. Eleventh thou advantage going to the dragster, and Lee will turn that into a win. 003. 28 thou over, 31 total, gets there by 3 thou. Carl Geib was 14 green, 20 thou over, 34 total, no good. Jason Hopp, 753, left side. Christopher Takis, 1036, right side. Off they go, 26 to a 15, 11th thou advantage going to the Canadian driver, but he can't convert as he gets 5 thou behind at the finish line. Christopher was 15 green and 40 thou over. Jason Hopp was 26 green, 25 thou over. Add up all the little numbers and they come out on the plus side for Jason Hopp by 4 thou, well, 48 10 thou. I just rounded up, made it 5 thou. Jack Weiler, 967, left side. Ron Langowski, 877, right side. Eight to a 24. Give the 8 to Jack Weiler. Give the win to Jack Weiler. 8 and 33 thou over, 41 total. Ron Langowski was 24 green and 9 thou under, taking 26 thou. Needed a chicken wing or two. Next pair, Phil Johnson, left side, 11-13. Craig Schultz, 976. Right side. Double red lights. 19 red for Phil Johnson, 12 red for Craig Schultz. Craig Schultz moving on. Runs it on down to go 15 thou over. Of course, Phil runs it on down in the loss to go dead on with a 2. Craig Schultz moving on. Nathan Carlson, 1022 left. Tom Podvin, 913 right. Off they go, Tom Podman in control, and he'll take the win. 001, 32 thou over, 33 green, locked out. Carlson let go 58. Ends up going 21 thou over and 56 thou behind in the loss. Chris Anfang, left side, 941. Willie Gray, 810. Right side, Deb Price watching at home. Rhonda out there on the starting line, helping her man, doing the best she can, helping him to win. And Willie Gray moving on. He lets go 10, runs 14 thou over, 24 total as Chris Anfang goes 001. 001 red. Oh, it's heartbreaking. This is a tough sport. Dusty Winrich, 1013 left side. Chrissy Gonser, 831 right side. And if I did this right, Dusty is a double champion, Super Pro and Pro. Incredible feat, and I think Dusty does not use a delay box whatsoever. Dusty taking the win there, 26 green and 40 thou over. 66 total, locked out Gonser. Gonser let go 68. Could not win, even if Gonser went dead 0. Dusty gets there by 37 thou as Gonser runs 35 thou over. Mike LaChapelle, left side, 776. Dean Wentler, 744, right side. Off they go, 26 to a 106. Give the 26 to the winner, Dean Wentler, right side. Runs it through, goes 64 over, taken 43. LaChapelle, the reaction time was just too tardy to make that work. Brandon Winrich, 1139. Left side, Chad Miffick, 880. Right side. Chad goes red. Been a tough day for Chad since he got engaged. No, I'm just joking. Chad Miffick doing the best he can. Gorgeous car. Winrich taking the win, 27 green, 25 thou over. Next pair, Pat Haubrick. Left side, dials 831. Ron Sullivan, 834 in the right lane. $20,000 advantage going to Ron as he is 16 and 34 thou over, gets there by 13 thou. Haubrick was 36 green, ran 27 thou over. Again, add all the numbers up, he ends up 13 thou behind in the loss. Sullivan moving on. Gary Sandmeyer, 951. Left side. Richie Summers, 803. Right side. King of the Hill, I'll take you. King of the Hill, I'll take you. To 1 and 2. King of the Hill, come right on. And off they go. Richie Summers goes 11 red, hands the win over to Sandmeyer. Sandmeyer 99 green and 23 thou under. Taking the win. Mike Simons, 1082 left. Jason Weiler, 1027 right. Weiler lets go 39 red, hands the win over to Simons. Simons 62 green. Weiler runs it through to show he can go dead on with a 2. Simons, your winner. Next pair, Todd Reinschmidt, 972. Left side, Jay James, 925 in the right. Jay James in complete control, 007 green. But he can't run the number. Todd Reinschmidt gets by, going 60 green and 70 thou over, 700ths over, gets there by a 10th and a half. Jay James was 007 and in control and runs over 2.5 tenths off the dial, allows Reinschmidt to get back in the race and win. Don Kritzky, left side, 720. Warren Davies, 786 right side. I think these two squared off before. Or, no, they squared off in a time trial. Off they go. Kritsky in control. 11th thou. He goes 18th thou over. Gets there by 11th thou as Davies was 35th thou green. 18th thou over. Also, difference in the finish line, difference in the reaction times. 11th thou advantage to Don Kritsky at the starting line and the finish line. Kevin Sand at 9:03 left side. Paul Launderville 7:55 right side. Kevin Sand in control of this one, and he'll get behind. 0003. Kevin Sand was 37 green, and I think he regulated back to go 600ths over and get trip 03 behind. Nothing. Launderville was 93 green, dead on with a 4, and that's good enough for the win by less than half a thou. Terry Pease 1075 left side. Dan Kike 738 right side. .37 to a 35, give the win to Terry Pease. 37 green, dead 1. Dan Kike was 35, 19th thou over, ends up 16th thou behind. Sam Hamilton, Sammy, coming up here left side, 971. Mark Hawes, 867, right side. Junior Street will take you back. Junior Street will take you back to 3 and 4. King of the Hill, thanks for getting up here. Junior Dragster will take you. Street Eliminator, you're now on high alert. Sam Hamilton moving on. 34 green is good enough as Mark Haas goes 14 red and breaks it out. Sammy runs it through to go 15 thou over on her way to round 3. Dave Hagberg 1059 left side. David Littlewees 1030 right side. Goes 6 thou red. Hands the win to Littlewees. Littlewees 68 green. Hagberg lets out, coasts across the finish line. Littlewees runs it through to go dead on with a 0. Littlewees moving on. Aaron Milton 917 left side. Scott Berghammer 1057 right side. Aaron Milton lights it up 7th thou red, hands the win over to Berghammer. Berghammer 25 green and 35 thou over. Milton runs his out to go 19 thou over in the loss. Joe Lindbergh, 981. Left side, Bruce Van Straten, 965. Right side, separate him at the hit, give the advantage to Joe Lindbergh, give the win to Bruce Van Straten. Van Straten is 21 green and 38 thou over, taking 17 thou at the finish line. Joe Lindbergh was 19 green and 57 thou over in the loss. Dalton Johnson, 10-11. Left side, John Blomberg, 10-17. Right side, off they go. 21 to a 49. Give the 21 to John Blomberg, but he breaks it out 9 thou, getting there by 58 thou, about half a car or better. Dalton Johnson, 49 green, 21 thou over. The key part is he was over. Blomberg breaks it out for the loss. Dalton Johnson moving on. And we are moving into King of the Hill just that quickly. 10-10 the dial for Jacob Schaefer. This is round 2, King of the Hill. Dallas Hansen, 952. Right side. Dallas Hansen going to win this one, 007 and 28 thou over, 35 total. Jacob Schaefer was 186 green and 9 thou under, still almost a tenth and a half behind. Tony Nelson, 1163 left side. Ryan Hole, 1072 right side. Tony Nelson goes 22 red, hands the win over to Ryan Hole. Ryan Hole was 16 green. Runs it out to go 56 under. Wow. Tony Nelson over a tenth, well, just under a tenth off the dial. Sean Winrich, 1114. Left side, Kirk Harum, 1023. Right side. Harum goes 73 red, hands the win over to Winrich. Winrich is 100, literally, .100 green. Breaks it out 5 thou, but still moving on. Harum runs 67 thou over after going red in the loss. Mike Bauman, 1177. Left side, Todd Thomas, 1280. Right side. Off they go. Todd Thomas in control. But on the double breakout, he takes over 2 tenths to break out by almost a tenth more than Mike Bauman. Bauman, 145 green. And 36 thou under. Todd Thomas, 16 green. And like I said, almost 2 tenths under, taking the loss, taking a huge amount of stripe. John Plackey, 1105, left side. Chris Kennedy, 1017, left and the right side. Plackey goes red in that left lane. Kennedy green, that's all that matters. Kennedy moving on in that Chevelle. Carl Wamoff, 1155. left side. Dalton Aarons, 12:08 in the right. Off they go. Dalton Aarons, 48 red, hands the win over to Wamhoff. Wamhoff really, really green. Breaks it out to boot. Both drivers breaking it out. Carl Wamhoff moving on. Tiffany Badur, 11:26 left side. Darren Anderson, 11:02 right side. Tiffany with reaction time advantage and the win. 73 green, 11th out over, 84 total locked out. Anderson, 129 green, no chance of winning. Ends up a 10th behind in the loss. Morgan McDonough, 1020. Left side, Jack Weiler, 968, right side. Off they go. Morgan McDonough has 19 thou advantage, but can't convert. Runs 19 thou over. As Weiler had to run dead zero to have a chance, he does and takes nothing. Margin of victory, trip 06. Going Weiler's way. Eric Miller, left side, 10:05. Dan Crownhard, 976 in the right. Crownhard moving on as Miller goes 22 red. Crownhard goes 23 green. Runs 34 over on his way to round 3. Kurt Wamhoff, 11:25 left side. Rick Miron, 946 in the Cougar in the right lane. Kurt Wamhoff in control, and he'll take the win. He's 24 green. And almost a 10th and a half over, getting there by half a tenth. Rick Myron was 109 green and a 10th over the dial in the loss. Darcy McCormick, 10 flat the dial in the 55. In the, oh boy, that's not good. McCormick has troubles keeping the car held in place. Breaks the beams as before the tree was activated, and Joel Frisch going to move on in that round. Darcy McCormick going to slow roll it all the way down the track. It's frustrating, this sport. That's for sure. The next pair out, Darby Otto, left side. Dials up a 959. John Takis, 1135, right side. Tree comes down, off goes John, off goes Darby. Darby missed it, Takis didn't. Tackus with the win, double 09. And 31 thou over, taking 43. Darby Otto was 101 green, breaks it out 18. Again, still ends up 43 thou behind in the loss. Coming up now, Junior Street. Street Eliminator will take you. Street Eliminator will take you to 1 and 2, please. Street Eliminator, 1 and 2. Street Eliminator, come right on. Skylar Nelson, left side, 10:55 the dial. Tyler Burkholder, 11:16. Right side. Report of fluid out on the track. We're taking a look. We'll get that inspected and or cleaned up as soon as possible. And we'll be back to racing as quickly as we can. We'll see how bad things are, and I will keep you informed. Street Eliminator, thank you for rolling on up. Pro ET, you are on high alert. High alert, Pro ET. All right, report is all clear. So we're going to send down Junior Street and proceed with today's racing action. Again, Skylar Nelson dials 1055. Left side, Tyler Burkholder, 1116. Right side. Off they go. And Tyler will take the win, 144 green. Almost, well, over 3/10 over, taken 63 thou. Skylar Nelson was 349 green. And almost, tenth and a half over. Add up all the numbers again, 63 thou going Tyler Burkholder's way for the win. Jocelyn Millage, 929, left side. Lily Hansen, 926, right side. Looked like they're neck and neck all the way down the track, taking the win. Lily Hansen, 222 green and 43 thou over, taking 3 thou. 3 thou, that's about, a little over a bumper. Very close race there. Jocelyn Millage had the better reaction time, but ran 82 thou over. Again, ends up 3 thou behind. Scarlett Lawson, 1036. Left side, Skylar Bremer, 1009. Right side. Boy, that Tahoe makes a lot of tailpipe water, but we'll get that cleaned up. Reaction time advantage went to Skylar Bremer by 41 thou, turns it into a win, going 52, 13 thou over, locked out Scarlett Lawson. Scarlett let go 93, runs 50 thou over, ends up 78 thou behind in the loss. Ellie Lindberg, 909 the dial. Logan Summers, 992 right side. Ellie in that left lane in the VW. And I'm not sure, but I think if Ellie wins this round, she certainly clinches the championship and will have clinched a double championship. Right now she should be tied in points with Tyler Burkholder, but she's still gaining points and Tyler isn't. And off they go. This looks like a Super Pro race. 002 for Logan Summers, breaks it out. 34 thou as Ellie Lindberg was 14 green and 33 thou over. Is 79 thou behind, but Logan Summers broke it out. Hands the win over to Ellie Lindberg. I think that clinches the championship for Ellie Lindberg. Congratulations. Gary Stelter, left side, 1431. Trent Barnhart, 1422, right side in that Firebird. And that is for sale. Pro ET, I will take you to 1 and 2. Pro ET 1 and 2 only, as there should be plenty of room in those two lanes. So Pro ET 1 and 2. Off they go, in control. Trent Barnhart, he'll take the win. This is Street Eliminator round 2. This is Street Eliminator. Trent goes 85 green and over a tenth over, getting there by 4/10 as Gary Stelter has trouble off the tree and trouble running the number. Sarah George, left side, 1732. Brandon Crownhart, 1375, right side. And Brandon Crownhart going to take the win as Sarah George is 44 red. Crownhart 172 green, that's good enough for the win. Sarah George breaks it out. Brandon Crownhart runs over. Corey Hansen, 12:55, left side. Michael Mazinski, 12:41, right side. Off they go. Pair of green lights. Advantage goes to Corey Hansen, but he breaks it out 6 thou, taking almost a tenth. Mike Bazinski moving on, 55 green and 6/100ths over, as Hansen breaks it out by a very small margin. That's frustrating also. Samantha Schultz, left side, 12:25. Jay Gray, 13:50. In that Malibu with a 4-speed tranny in the right lane. Starting line advantage goes to Samantha Schultz, 109 green to a 190 green. Samantha runs it on through to go 46 thou over, takes a tenth, over a tenth wind stripe on her way to round 3. Don Rexted, 1910, left side. Corey Hansen, Corey M. Hansen, 15:55, right side. Corey M. Hansen lists his profession as Dolphin Waxer. Dolphin Waxer for Corey M. Hansen. Quite a profession he's got. Don Rexted takes the win, 139 green and a bunch over, as Hansen could not run the number, taking the loss. Joe Badur, 13:05, left side. Buck Smith, 13:59, right side. Buck Smith taking the loss. He was 008, but couldn't run the number. Ends up getting behind 65 thou. Joe Badur, 43 green, 13 thou over for the win. Again, getting there by 65 10,000ths. Betty Connor, 15:74, left side. Jamie Ketting, 13:34, right side. Ketting going to take the win. 50 green is good enough as Connor goes 89 red. On down the track they go. Ketting runs a tenth over the dial. Betty Connor over a tenth and a half over the dial. And that ends Street Eliminator. Junior Dragster will be coming out next. So junior minor coming out right now. Hayden Hansen, left side, 1193. Brooklyn Hop, 1195 in the right. Off they go. Hayden Hansen goes 74 red. Brooklyn Hop 109 green. 109 green is a magic number, as Brooklyn will be moving on to round 3. Both drivers break it out by a bunch on their way to the finish line, but Brooklyn Hop will be moving on by virtue of the red light by Hayden Hansen. Next pair, Michaela Valur, dials 1208 left side, Ruthie Ciano, or is it Ciano? Depends on how you want to pronounce it. 1216 the dial. In the right lane. Ruthie is got my favorite profession going on right now. She is a semi-professional ice cream eater. Just semi. Keep working on it, Ruthie. You'll become a fully professional ice cream eater as life goes on. Michaela Valur in control, but breaks it out. 55 thou. Getting there by 3/10. Ruthie Ciano, 237 green and a 10th over the dial for the win. Keegan Millage, 946. As we move to junior intermediate. Keegan's in the left lane. Dylan Hansen, 892, right side. I have forgotten who won and who lost in junior intermediate. I think Dylan Hansen has a shot at the title here if he can win this race. I think Peyton went red that first round. And if I'm wrong, I apologize. Looks like we're going to have to do a restart here. We got Dylan restarted. He's dialed 892. Again, Keegan Millage, 946, left side. Both drivers are in, and away we go. Dylan Hansen in control. Dylan Hansen for the win. And I'd like to say that clinched it for him, but if I do say it, I don't know for sure. I think that does. Anyways, we'll know at the end of the day or tonight, when Travis runs through the points and posts them. Dylan, 21 green, 64 thou over for the win, gets there by 86 thou, as Keegan missed it on the tree and broke it out 6 thou. Congratulations, Dylan Hansen. Morgan Summers, 9 flat, left side. Jaden Heem, 892, right side. Off they go. Jaden crushed the tree, 15 green, runs it on down, breaks it out by a ton. Taken a super Walmart, took over 4.5 tenths on the breakout. Morgan Summers was 160 green, And 400ths over, Morgan will be moving on from that left lane. Cooper Lawson, 9 flat. Left side, Peyton Bremer, 907. Right side. Off they go. Cooper Lawson, not bad on the tree. Peyton Bremer, perfect. But Peyton runs it on down to break it out, breaking out by 28 thou after going trip zip. Not a good day for Peyton Bremer, but Cooper Lawson goes 48 green, 56 thou over, doesn't break it out, and he'll be moving on to the next round. We move to junior advanced. Ellie Lindbergh, right side. Desiree Dawson, left side. Both drivers dialed heads up at 790. Bike Sled will take you. Bike Sled will take you 7 and 8. Bike Sled 7 and 8, please. Desiree Dawson is perfect, but on the double breakout comes out on the short end of the stick by 21 thou. Both drivers break it out. Ellie Lindbergh goes 110 green. Again, Desiree Dawson was perfect, trip 0. Ellie breaks it out by 32 thou. Desiree breaks it out by 53 thou. Oh, that's just terrible. Madison Delmonico now left side, Claire McDonough right side. Again, both drivers dialed heads up. So we had one of the junior dragster drivers have a little problem there on the top end of the track, getting off the track. We're taking care of business right now there. Everyone is okay. And it sounds like the car is okay. But we'll do a little cleanup on that and get everything squared away before we resume our racing day. Good news from the top end. All is clear. We are back to racing. Pro ET, you should be in the lanes. Bike Sled, you should be in the lanes. High school, you can start making your way up. You got some time though. Super Pro, you're on medium alert. Again, Madison Delmonico and Claire McDonough. Claire in the right lane. Madison left. Off they go. Claire McDonough will take the win. 12 green. And almost 2/10 over. Still gets there by over a tenth. As Madison let go late. 228 on the tree. And 89 thou over. Ends up over a tenth behind for the loss. Skylar Bremer, left side, 790. Autumn Sullivan, 810 in the right. Off they go, 39 to a 14. Give the win to the 39 on the double breakout. Skylar goes 39, breaks it out 26 thou. Autumn Sullivan was 14 green, breaks it out 96 thou. Difference in breakout on the double breakout, 70 thou going Skylar Bremer's way. Next pair, left side, Sophia Podvin. Right side, Logan Summers, dials 845. Sophia dialed 809. Off they go, pair of green lights. Sophia Podvin goes 006 and can't run the number. As Logan Summers, 82 green, 41 thou over, gets there by 6/10 for the win. Logan Summers moving on. Thomas Conan now, left side. Going to take a single, dials up a 795. Off he goes. 43 green, and on that 795, he'll go 797 with an 8. Pretty good lap. 43, 28 thou over. Do some quick math, 71 thou package. Moving on. Pro ET round 3 coming at you. Holy cow, I just checked. I figured it wouldn't be worth checking. Third quarter of the Vikings versus the Giants. Vikings are ahead 28-6. Amazing. I didn't know if they'd win a game the first half of the season, so good for them. And I don't know what happened to the Packers. I suppose I should check, huh? I know Packers played in South America Friday night. I'm sure you all know. It makes no difference to me. I had no skin in the game on that game. Oh my. I would call it an upset. Looks like Packers lost 34-29. Tough news. Tough news for Packer fans. That's got to be a tough one to take. I hate to rub it in, but that's tough. Vikings supposed to do very poorly this year, so Packer fans will have plenty of time to catch up and surpass the Vikings. This is Pro ET round 3. Rick Fuller, left side, 966 in the Firebird. Carl Geib, 954, right side in the 80 Chevy Monza out of Montrose, Minnesota. Fuller goes 13 red, but Geib was ready. Carl goes 004 green, runs it out the back door to go 10 thou under. Fuller, after going 13 red, was 2 thou under. Dusty Winrich continues to pile on the points. Dials up a 10-15 left side. Joe Leisden 10-09 in the right. And Dusty ends his day in that entry. Goes 003 red, Leisden 64 green. Leisden runs it out, goes dead on with a 3. 67 total, good enough to get by newly crowned pro champion Dusty Winrich. John Plackey, left side, 1105. Jack Weiler, 968. Right side. And away they go. 33 thou advantage going to John Plackey. He'll turn that into a win. 16-34 over, locked out. Weiler let go 49. Runs dead 7, ends up 6 thou behind. Plackey moving on in the Dodge Dakota. Jason Weiler now, 10-28 left side. Christopher Takis, 10-39 right side. Off they go, 28 to a 37. Give the 28 to Jason Weiler. Give the win to Christopher Takis, 37. And way over as something goes off on Jason Weiler's car. Christopher Takis takes a 1.3 second margin as something must have broke on Weiler's car. Brandon Winrich, 1140. Left side, Joe Lindbergh, 985 right. Lindbergh lets go 17 red. Winrich was 11 green, taking the win. And runs it out to go 47 over the dial. Lindbergh runs it out to go 23 under the dial. Next pair, Gary Sandmeyer, 949 left side. Chris Anfang, 941 right side. Off they go with a pair of green lights. 62 thou advantage goes to Chris Anfang. He'll take the win. 24 green, 44 thou over. Ends up 58 thou in front of Gary Sandmeyer. Gary let go 88 green and ran 38 thou over for the loss. Sean Winrich, 11-14 left side. Dave Elliott, 913 right side. Elliott gonna wait 2 seconds, a little over, and start chasing. Elliott couldn't wait. Let's go 88 red. Winrich catches a break, goes 144 green, and going to advance to the next round. Runs it through to go 3 thou under. Elliott runs it through to go 49 thou over. Chris Kennedy Left side, 10:15. Aaron Milton, 9:79. Should be 9:19. In the right lane. Off they go, 008 to a 43. Give the 008 to Chris Kennedy, and that is the winner. 008, 27th thou over, 35 total, locked out. Milton 43 green, 12th thou over, ends up 20 thou behind. Locked out. Mel Knott, 963, left side. Joe Badur, 1305, right side. Off they go, another pair of green lights. 35 thou advantage going to Mel Knott. He turns that into a win, going 31 thou over. Joe Badur was locked out. 81 green, 40 thou over. He ends up 44 thou behind. Tony Meyer, 1074, left side. Kevin Sand, 904, right side. Kevin Sand goes 37 red. Hands the win over to Meyer. Meyer 29 green on the 1074. He'll go 46 thou over, 78 with a 6. Kevin Sand lets out and coasts down the track in frustration, no doubt. Gene Milton 1028 left side. Tiffany Badur 1126 right side. Super Pro, come right on, Super Pro. We'll take you back to the staging lane, Super Pro. .006 to a 44, give the 006 to Gene Milton and give the win to Gene Milton. 006 and 58 over. Taken 48 as Tiffany Badur was 44 green. Couldn't run the number. Gene Milton moving on. Dale Hildreth 899 left side. Dalton Johnson 1010 right side. .17 to a 28, 11th thou advantage going to Dale Hildreth. He runs dead on with a 2, 19 total, locked out. Dalton Johnson let go 28, had no chance, runs 24 thou over, ends up 33 thou behind. John Blomberg been holding on to the bye for a couple of rounds, I think. Finally going to use it. 10-16 the dial in the right lane. Super Pro 1 and 2. Super Pro 1 and 2. Come right on. Blomberg is just on fire. 0-0. This time 006. And 20 thou over. Moving on to the next round. Robin Williams, left side, 975. Nate Bremer, 920 in the right lane. Nate, the newly crowned bike sled champion. And he'll add to that lead. 82 green, 3/10 over, still gets there by 3/4 of a tenth. Robin Williams missed it, runs 18 thou over in the losing effort. Austin Williams now, 10:04 the dial. Jeff Serene, right side, dialed 931. King of the Hill, you were on high alert. King of the Hill, high alert. 67 to a 176. Give the 67 to Austin Williams. He runs 800ths over, gets there by 13 thou. Jeff Serene missed a tree and broke it out for the loss. Steph Summers dials up 1223, taking the bye this round of bike sled. Let's go in the bye, goes 188 green on that 1223, runs a 1225 with a 3. Moving on. We should have high school coming at you right now. Jocelyn Millage, left side, 1438. Joe Lindberg, 1470 in the right side.
Yeah, I'm missing 3 cars.
Just
That's why I don't know.
High school. On down the track they go. Joe Lindberg goes 131 red. Jocelyn Millage, 324 green. She'll take the win, and I think that was a final. Congratulations, Jocelyn. I think she's a double winner. I think she won yesterday in high school. Tremendous. Great job, Jocelyn. Getting the job done. Joe Lindberg getting to a final. Again, tough accomplishment. Got it done. Just came up short in the final. Congratulations to Joe. I'll take King of the Hill to staging. King of the Hill, come on down. Staging lanes 3 and 4. I'm changing your lanes, so pay attention, King of the Hill. Come on down to 3 and 4. Junior Street, you can come up in 5 and 6. This is a Super Pro round 3 or round 4. Round 3 coming at you. Dusty Winrich, our Super Pro champion and our Pro champion. Wow, what a great season Dusty has had. Dials up a 10:15 in that left-hand lane. Ron Sullivan, 8:37 in the right lane. So King of the Hill will take you to 3 and 4. Junior Street, 5 and 6. Junior Dragsters, 7 and 8. I realize I'm going to crowd you a little bit. Junior Dragsters, we got a final in Junior Minor coming up, I believe. And your winner, Dusty Winrich, goes 3 thou red, hands the win over to Ron Sullivan, 34 green, and 19 thou over. Ron Sullivan moving on. Todd Reinschmidt, 975. Left side. Craig Schultz, 979 in the right. Craig Schultz, your winner, 19 green. That's good enough. Reinschmidt goes 3 thou red. Both drivers driving on down, break it out. Craig Schultz moving on in that shorty dragster. Don Kritzky, 721 the dial. Left side, Scott Berghammer, 1059 in the right. So junior dragsters, I'm asking you to sort yourself out between the 2 lanes, 7 and 8. I got Junior Street in 5 and 6. I got King of the Hill coming up in 3 and 4. Street Eliminator, you're on high alert. Separated by 1 thou. Advantage goes to Don Kritzky. Win goes to Don Kritzky as he's 23 thou over. Gets 44 thou behind as Berghammer breaks it out 22 thou. Taken 44 thou stripe, had to take 22 thou or less. How's that? 185 miles an hour for Don Kritzky. 148 miles an hour for Scott Berghammer. It's tough to trim up a finish line with that big a speed differential. Jason Hopp now 753 left side. Dean Wentler 744 right side. Jason Hopp has this one in the bag. Trip zip, dead 7. 7 total as Wentler missed it by a ton. Breaks it out 9 thou. Jason Hopp takes a quarter second for the win. Gary Sandmeyer, 952 left side. Bruce Van Straten, 965 right side. Eliminator come right on, 1 and 2. Street Eliminator come right on in 1 and 2. Bruce Van Straten goes 14 red, ends his day. Gary Sandmeyer, 17 green, moving on. Sam Hamilton, 971 left side. Paul Launderville, 755 right side. Launderville in control, but Samantha will take the win. Samantha missed it, goes 100 green, runs on down there to go 23 thou over and gets there first by 6 thou. as Launderville was 58 green, regulates the finish line and misses, gets 6 thou behind, going 71 thou over. Brandon Winrich, 1142, left side. Jack Weiler, 967, right side. Weiler goes perfect, and he'll pick up the win, going dead on with a 3, taking 27 thou. 3 total for Jack Weiler. Moving on. Lee Burkholder, left side, 762. Tom Podvin, 913, right side in the Mustang. And Burkholder has trouble. We're going to get a single here for Tom Podvin. Horsemanship, Lee Burkholder has trouble. Tom Podvin decides to wait for him. He could have taken the bye. But being a drag racer, when your opponent's on the starting line, it's hard to take the bye. And no good deed goes unpunished, as Burkholder has a 5 thou advantage on the starting line, runs dead on with an 8.25 total. Podvin was 22 green, breaks it out 12 thou, taken 20 thou, needed to take 8 thou or less. Great sportsmanship, not rewarded this time by Tom Podvin. Connor Smissick, 947 the dial, left side. Willie Gray, 811 in the right. 008 for Smissick, taking the win, going 58 total, as Willie Gray was 11 green and 4 thou under for the loss, taking 51. Needed to give it one rip, and he would have converted that to a win. Mike Simons, 1082. Left side, David Ludowies, 1030. Right side. Ludowies goes 1 thou red, hands the win over to Simons. 92 green is Simons, and on the 1082 goes dead on with a 6. Little Weeze runs it through, goes 66 thou over after going 1 stinking thou red. Dalton Johnson now 10-12. Left side. Terry Pease 1075 in the right. This is the last pair of Super Pro this round. Dalton was sitting on that wait and see bye. And we'll see if he can retain it. He's 15 thou in the hole at this point. And at the finish line, he gets it done on a double breakout. Breaks it out by only 18 thou. Was 33 thou behind as Terry Pease breaks it out 34 thou. Difference in breakouts, 19 thou going Dalton Johnson's way. King of the hill. Left side, 1114 the dial, Dallas Hansen, 952 the dial. In the right side, identical 64 green lights. They run on down, and it's a double breakout. Breaking out by 4 thou less is Dallas Hansen, as he's 28 under for the win. Sean Winrich breaks it out 28 thou. I'm sorry, 32 thou for the loss. Taking 4 thou. Ryan Hole 1070. Left side, Joel Frisch, 10-15, right side. $13 thou advantage going to Frisch, and another double breakout. Frisch, your winner, breaks it out by 2 thou less than Ryan Hole. Both drivers break it out a bunch. Ryan Hole breaks it out 65 thou. Frisch breaks it out 63 thou. Kurt Wamoff, 1128, left side. Chris Kennedy, 1017, right side. And off they go. 30 thou advantage going to Chris Kennedy, and another double breakout turns it into a win, breaks it out 6 thou as Wamoff breaks it out 30 thou. Difference in breakout, 24 thou. Chris Kennedy, your winner. Both lights not very stellar, but hey, a win is a win. Mike Bauman, 1175, left side. Dan Crownhart, 978, right side. Mike Bauman, your winner. Crownhart goes 21 red. Bauman, 8 green on the 1175, goes 500 under. Crownhart, after going red, runs it through to go dead on with an 8. Tiffany Badur, 1132. Left side, Carl Wamoff, 1149, right side. Off they go. 21 thou advantage goes to the 55 Chev of Carl Wamhoff. He turns it into a win, 31 and 16 thou over. Runs 47 total. Tiffany let go 51 and was locked out. She broke it out 4 thou to boot. So here we go. I think this is a final pair of King of the Hill. For this round, John Takis, 1135 the dial, left side. Jack Weiler, 968 the dial, right side. Off they go. Takis goes 1 thou red, releases the bye. Weiler moves on, goes 37 green, runs 18 thou over. As we go to Junior Street, I think this is a semi-final. I see Ellie Lindbergh in the left lane, dialed up 911. Lily Hansen, right side, dialed 929. I will take Pro ET to 1 and 2. Pro ET, I will take you to 1 and 2. Pair of green lights. Ellie Lindbergh in control. Ellie Lindbergh with the win. 34-64 thou over. We'll call that 98 total. Had Lily Hansen locked out. Lily let go 204 for the reaction time and ran 13 thou over the dial. Ends up a 10th behind. Tyler Burkholder, 1116. Left side, Skylar Bremer, 1009, right side. Off they go. Both away with green lights, both double breakouts. Skylar Bremer coming out on top, 63 and 38 thou under. 31 thou less of a breakout than Tyler Burkholder in that left lane. Skylar Bremer moving on right side. This is Street Eliminator coming at you right now. Pro ET 1 and 2, please. Pro ET 1 and 2. Don Rexted goes 73 red in that left lane, hands the win over to Trent Barnhart. Barnhart goes 197 green, and on that 1422 dial goes 600 over. Joe Badur now left side, 1305. Brandon Crownhart, right side, dials 1380. Three thou separate him at the hit, anybody's race. 63 to a 66, and give the win to Joe Badur. He is 63, 12 thou over. Gets behind 34 thou as Brandon Crownhart was 66. Taken 34 stripe to be 25 thou under. Had to take 10 thou or less to convert that into a win. Michael Mazinski, 1246, left side. Samantha Schultz, 1225, here in the right lane. Off they go. Reaction time advantage going to Mazinski. And he'll take the win. Going a 10th over, getting there by 7 thou. Jamie Ketting taking the bye this round of Street Eliminator. 13:34, let's go 47 green. On down the track, the Mopar goes. And breaks it out by almost a tenth. So junior dragsters coming out next. I think we have a final in junior minor. This is our junior minor final on the starting line. Ruthie Ciano, left side. That's semi-professional ice cream eater. Taking on Brooklyn Hop. Brooklyn dialed 1190 over here in the right lane. Off they go. $33,000 separate them at the hit. And over a tenth separate him at the finish line. Ruthie Ciano goes 143 green, taking the win. Gets there almost by a tenth and a half. Brooklyn Hop goes 110 green, had the advantage, but runs a little over 2.5 tenths over the dial, opening the door for Ruthie. Ruthie drives through for the win. Congratulations, Ruthie Ciano, on your junior minor champion win. And Brooklyn Hop, congratulations on getting to a final, and you already had the junior minor season championship locked up. So the end of this race just cements that for you. Congratulations goes to Brooklyn Hop on that season championship, and today's runner-up, Ruthie Ciano, for being today's champion. Junior intermediate on the starting line right now. Cooper Lawson, right side, dials 902. Morgan Summers in the left lane, dialed 9 flat. Super Pro, I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Super Pro, lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Cooper Lawson taking the win there, 11 green and 38 thou over, as Morgan Summers went 98 red. Cooper going to be taking on Dylan Hansen in the final. Dylan dials up at 892 in the right lane over here. Dylan lets it rip on the starting line, goes 22 green. Let's see what he does on that 892 dial. Goes 893 with a 4, 14th thou over. Tidy, 36 pack. Moving on to the final is Dylan Hansen in junior intermediate. We make the move to junior advanced. Ellie Lindbergh dials 790 right side. Thomas Conan dialed 799 in the left lane. Ellie Lindbergh will take the win. 38 green is good enough as Thomas Conan goes 4th thou red. Both drivers break it out on down the track. 55 under for Ellie. 20 thou under for Thomas after going red. Skylar Bremer, 790 left side. Logan Summers, 844 right side. And Bremer goes 6th thou red, hands the win over to Summers. Summers 185 green and 74 over the dial. 74 thou over the dial. Bremer, after going 006 red, runs it out to go 39 thou under. Claire McDonough taking the bye this round of junior advanced. Dials up a 790. Bike Sled will take you back. Bike Sled will take you back. I think we got a final coming. Claire, let's go 84 green. Runs it out. Goes way under. 83 under. Then legs it through 1,000 foot to boot. Bike Sled, I guess we're looking for two more to come back. We should have 3 total. Semi-final round coming up in Bike Sled. Pro ET coming out right now. Pro ET round 4. No, Pro ET round 5 coming at you. So here we go with Pro ET. John Plackey, left side, 11:05. Joe Leisden, 10:09 in the right. To a 36. Give the 19 to John Plackey. Give the win to John Plackey. 19, 20 thou over. 39 total. Joe Leisden was 36 green. Had to run dead on with a 3. Runs 4 thou under to break it out. Taking 7 thou. Needed to take 3 thou or less. Christopher Tack is 10:37 left side. John Blomberg 10:18 right side. I would not want to be racing John Blomberg today. Blomberg goes 005, 31 thou over, taking 46 thou. Takis was 32 green, 50 thou over on the drop. Blomberg moving on. Wow. 005. He's been 00 more than he's been anything else today. Mel Knott, 961 left side. Chris Anfang, 942 right side. $55 to a 67. Give the 55 to Chris Amfang. He runs dead on with a 3. 58 total. Locks out Knott. Knott was 67. Dead on 0. Ends up 9 thou behind at the finish line. Tony Meyer, 1078 left side. Gene Milton, 1030 right side. Tony Meyer goes 1 stinking thou red. Gene Milton 15 green. Gene breaks it out 32 thou. Tony Meyer breaks it out 9 thou. Gene Milton moving on. Dale Hildreth goes is dialed 898. Left side, Brandon Winrich 1140 right side. King of the Hill will take you. King of the Hill will take you to 1 and 2. $21 to a 34. Give the 21 to Brandon Winrich. Give the win to Dale Hildreth on the double breakout. Dale breaks it out 5 thou. Brandon Winrich breaks it out 13 thou. Difference in breakout 8 thou going Dale Hildreth's way. Sean Winrich now left side. Chris Kennedy 1016 right side. Sean Winrich missed it. Chris Kennedy didn't. Chris with the win, 23 green, 36 thou over, still gets there by 48 thou. Winrich runs dead zero, but he goes 107 green and could not make up the difference. Carl Geib going to take the bye, been carrying it for a couple of rounds. Dials up a 970. Going to run it on down to 1,000 feet and then drop. Let's go 39. And goes 51 under on the drop. This is Super Pro. This is Super Pro. King of the Hill will take you back to 1 and 2. 1 and 2, King of the Hill. Don Kritzky left side, 723. Craig Schultz, 797, right side. Off they go, an 11 to a 35. Give the 11 to Don Kritzky, give the win to Don Kritzky. Junior Street Final, I believe we have. Junior Street Final coming up. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Junior Street 3 and 4, please. Next pair, Lee Burkholder, 762. Left side, Ron Sullivan, 837. Right side. Burkholder goes 3 thou red, hands the win over to Sullivan. Sullivan 47 green and 13 thou over for the win. Gary Sandmeyer 950 left side. Jack Weiler 968 right side. Sandmeyer misses it. Weiler going to take the win. 24 green, almost a tenth over, still gets there by half a tenth. Sandmeyer missed it and runs 40 thou over to end his day. Mike Simons, 1082 left. Connor Smisek, 949 in the right. Pair of green light, 16 to a 13. Give the win to Connor Smisek, 13 and 18 thou over. Gets there by 9 thou. Simons was 16 green and 24 thou over again. Ends up 9 thou behind for the loss. Sam Hamilton, left side, 971. Jason Hopp, 753. In the right lane. I got one Junior Street back, looking for another Junior Street. Looking for 2 in King of the Hill. And Sam Hamilton gets another break. goes 77 green and takes the win as Hop goes 2 thou red. Sam runs it out to be 31 thou over. Dalton Johnson now taking the bye. Dials up a 10-12. Goes 36 green. On the 10-12, he'll go 10-11 with a 0. Steph Summers, left side, 12:25. Nate Bremer, 9:20 in the right. Taking the win, 117 green on the double breakout, goes 4 thou under. As Steph Summers goes 37 green and a bunch more under. All right, so King of the Track competitors, I see a couple of you down there. We need a couple more, that's for sure, and we're going to run your time trial as soon as we can. Taking the bye, Austin Williams coming back for the final. Going to square off against Nate Bremer. Looks like we're missing one King of the Hill. We got 5. We should have 6. We're missing 1 Junior Street. We're missing 2 King of the Track. And we're waiting on the rest of our junior dragsters to get up here. So basically, whoever gets here first is going to run next. Gives our Super Pro, Pro, and bike sled competitors a chance to kind of take a breath, take a breather, cool them down. It's 5 or 6. Buck Smith, we need you to lane 5 or 6 for the King of the Track. We have all of our King of the Hill competitors back, so it looks like you guys will saddle up first. We're waiting on a Junior Street competitor to come back for the final. And we're loading up the lanes with our Junior Dragsters. We have a semifinal and a final left. Final coming up in Junior Intermediate, semifinal in Junior Advanced. Street Eliminator, you're on high alert. As we have a semifinal coming up in Street Eliminator. As soon as I clear out lane 1 with King of the Hill, I will bring Street Eliminator up. And of course, Pro and Super Pro, you are on high alert, as everyone is this time of the day. So, King Hill quarterfinal. 6 cars remain. Carl Wamoff, left side, 11:49 the dial. Dallas Hansen, 9:48 in the right lane. Off they go. Dallas will be your winner, 9:48, 9:49 on that 9:48. Jack Weiler, left side, 9:68. Joel Frisch, 10:10 in the right lane. Off they go, pair of green lights. Ford versus Chevy give the win to the Ford as Jack Weiler breaks it out 6 thou. Joel Frisch, your winner, running 300ths over. Bowman, left side, dialed 1173. Chevelle, right side, dialed 1016. Green lights a pair. On down the track they go. Chevelle looks like he's going to get there. And he does, taking the win, 1022, 600ths over. Three cars remain in King of the Hill. Eliminator 1 and 2, please. Street Eliminator 1 and 2. Looks like we got our final round coming out for Junior Street. Coming at you next. Then I think we're going to do a time trial for our King of the Track participants, 2 of which are in one car. Dusty Winrich wins both Pro and Super Pro in a very rare feat. Street, on down the track they go. Skylar Bremer and Ellie Lindberg. Skylar had the reaction time advantage. Ellie taking the win. 37 thou over, taking 12 thou for the win. Congratulations, Ellie Lindberg, on your Junior Street Championship win today. These are just some time trials we're going to run right now. This is our King of the Track participants. The winners of Pro, Super Pro, King of the Hill, and Street Eliminator, all going to participate to see who is King of the Track. Of course, you can see Dusty Winrich has won 2 championships. So he'll race Morgan McDonough, then he'll come back and race both. He doesn't even have to run himself for the final. He will be the track champion. King of the Track, I'm sorry. He will be the King of the Track. Because, hey, the win lights don't matter right now. These are just time trials that they're running. They'll come back and compete against each other, and I'll keep you informed in the King of the Track race when that unfolds. Just been informed Dusty won't run twice. This is a 3-car race. Dusty did clinch the bye to the final with the best reaction time in those time trials. This is Junior Intermediate final coming up right here. Dylan Hansen left side, 892 the dial. Cooper Lawson, 901 the dial in that right lane. Junior Advanced semifinal coming out. I will take Pro ET. Pro ET, come on down. 7 cars remain. Cooper Lawson lets go trip zip, and then goes down and breaks out by 18 thou. Dylan Hansen going to be your winner, 37 green and 24 thou over, as Cooper Lawson went perfect on the let go, broke it out 18 thou, taking 79 thou. Tough loss to take. But they're all tough to take in this goofy sport that we love. Congratulations goes to Dylan Hansen on your win today, being the Junior Intermediate Champion. Congratulations to Cooper on your runner-up finish in Junior Intermediate. Thank you, Pro ET. Yeah, you can line up in the back half of 1. We will take Street Eliminator out first, then you guys can scooch up. Super Pro, you can come right on in lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro, lanes 3 and 4. We're running out of categories. Bike, sled, we still got to run a final for you, I believe. Advanced remain. Logan Summers, left side, dials 850. Claire McDonough dialed 790, right side. couple of good reaction times. 9 to a 25. Give the 9 to Claire McDonough. Give the win to Claire McDonough. She's 9 and 19 thou over, 28 total. Logan Summers was 25, had to go dead 2 for the win. Goes 23 thou over in the loss, ends up 20 thou behind. Congratulations. Oh, wait, that's not congratulations. Claire, you're going to the final, and you're going to square off against Ellie Lindbergh. All Ellie does is win in anything she drives. Ellie dials up 790 on the right side. She already knows she's going to square off against Claire. She goes 33 red. And I'm sure she'll go a bunch under. Might want to put some weight in that one. Pro ET, we have all of our cars back. We're waiting on 2 cars in Super Pro. This is our Street Eliminator semifinal coming at you. 4 cars remain. Bike Sled, come right on for your final round. Bike Sled, come right on for the final round. Yes, I did. We have all of our pro cars. If you guys want to saddle up, you can come out after Street Eliminator. We're waiting on a Bike Sled. We're waiting on 1 car for Super Pro. So saddle up Pro ET, saddle up and roll on up. We're ready. Trent Barnhart going to be in the left lane, dialed up 1425. Jamie Ketting will be in the right lane, dialed up 1334. Off they go. About a 1/10 of a second advantage going to Jamie Ketting in the right lane. Turns it into a win. 89 green. Runs 68 thou over. Gets there by a 1/10 for the win. Trent Barnhart was 187 green and 19 thou under. Again, took a 1/10, but had to break it out a ton to do that. Ketting moving on to the final in that 71 Duster. Joe Badur, 1305, left side. Mazunski, 1246 in the right lane. Badur with the reaction time advantage, but breaks it out 16 thou as Mazunski breaks it out 10 thou. Difference in breakouts, 6 thou going Mazunski's way. Mazunski versus Ketting coming up in the final of Street Eliminator. So here comes Pro ET. Looks like they'll be followed by Super Pro. Then we'll go to our bike final, bike sled final. Looks like an all bike final. And then we'll see who comes up next. Anytime our King of the Track competitors want to come back, they can roll up in 5 and 6. McDonough will race Smith. Winrich has the bye. Dale Hildreth, left side, dials up 897. Carl Geib, 954. In the right lane. Looking at the flag, I can understand why we've had so many breakouts in the last couple hours. Big tailwind blowing right now. Off they go. Dale Hildreth goes 3 thou red, hands the win over to Carl Geib, but Geib goes 17 green, and on that 954 will go 52 with a 1, 19 thou under. John Plackey now, 1106 the dial. He's in that left lane. Mopar versus Mopar crime going on here. Chris Anfang. He dials up a 942 in the CUDA in the right lane. Off they go. Plackey is in control. 20 green, dead zero, as Anfang was 100 green, that's .100, and breaks it out 43 thou. John Plackey, your winner. John Blomberg, I said it earlier, you don't want to race him today. 1021 the dial. Chris Kennedy, 1017 the dial. In the right lane. And Blomberg. Oh, that's terrible. 002 red. Chris Kennedy moving on. Missed it terribly. 161 on the green side. Blomberg, as they say, hide the sharp objects in the pit when he gets back. Gene Milton taking the bye at 7 cars. No buys remain. Dials up a 10:28. And rips down the tree as she drives by. 002 green. On the 10:28 goes. 10:28 with a 7. Lays down 9 total. On her way to the semifinals. This is our bike sled final. King of the Hill, I'll take you. King of the Hill, I'll take you back if you're ready. 1 and 2, please. King of the Hill. Nate Bramer, Austin Williams. Nate Bramer in the right, Austin Williams in the left. And away they go. We have a couple of green lights. We have a drag race. Nate Bramer looking to put the cherry on top of his championship, and he does on a double breakout. Austin Williams was 56 green, breaks it out 75 thou. Nate Bramer was 35 green, breaks it out 39 thou. Nate Bramer, your bike sled champion today, and your season-long bike sled champion. This is Super Pro. I think 6 remain. Dalton Johnson dials 1011. Ron Sullivan 837 in the dragster right side. Off they go. 41 to a 58, 17 thou advantage going to Ron Sullivan. He turns that into a win, going 36 thou over. He was 33 thou behind as Dalton Johnson was 58 green, breaks it out 14 thou, taking 33 thou. Needed to take 19 thou or less to make that work. Sam Hamilton, 972 left side. Connor Smisick, 949 in the right lane. (42 to a 24). 15 thou behind as Smisick was 24 green and 14 thou over. Again, he got there 15 thou. Hamilton was 42 green and 11 thou over. Again, finishes behind by 15 thou for the loss. And Don Kritzky, 724. Left side, Jack Weiler, 967 in the right. They're both in. Pair of green lights. Don Kritzky letting go great today, and he'll take the win. 11-29 over, 40 total. Locked out Weiler. Weiler let go 45, breaks it out 4 thou to be 1 thou behind at the finish line. Kritzky moving on. So King of the Hill will take you back. We have our King of the Track participants as soon as they get suited up and ready. We'll take them. We need, I think, our junior advanced finalists back. We'll take you back. I see Claire's down there waiting. Waiting on one car in King of the Hill. At this point, if you're ready to run, come on back. We'll sort you out and send you down the track. Don't come up if you're not ready. So here we go. This is our king of the track to determine who's the best of the best. These are all our champions in both trophy classes and both money classes. Buck Smith, left side. I'm sorry, Buck Smith, right side, dialed 1363. Morgan McDonough in the left, dialed 1021. The winner of this race is going to come back and square off against Dusty Winrich. Dusty won both money classes. And Buck Smith goes 51 red. Morgan McDonough goes on. He will come back and face Dusty Winrich. Morgan goes 49 green and 17 thou over for the win. Street Eliminator will take you back. Street Eliminator will take you back in 1 and 2. Dusty turns it loose, 10-14 dial. He goes 21 green, and he goes 10-13 with a 0. He'll square off against Morgan McDonough for king of the track. So who's ever ready down there will take you. King of the Hill, I see we needed 3. We got 3. We got things sorted out. Who's got the bye? We don't have things sorted out. Who's got the bye? So we got Jamie back for Street Eliminator. So it looks like we're going to go King of the Hill, and then we're going to go to our final for Junior Advanced. Yeah, everybody's ready down there. So you'll follow out King of the Hill. By then, hopefully we have our Street Eliminator finalist in, and we'll run that. And then we'll go to Pro and Super Pro until we run out of cars. So Masunski is coming back. Excellent. So we got our 2 finalists for Street Eliminator. You guys can toss a coin for lane choice, arm wrestle, whatever it takes. I know Super Pro just went down, Pro just in front of that, so we'll give you a little bit of chance to take a breath and get things cooled off. But if you're ready, you can come right back. If you're ready, you can come right back. So I just got a report. Bears also won. Vikings won today. Packers lose. Boy, always a good weekend when that happens. I'm not going to tell you what I drive around here, so I don't need my car vandalized. Diehard Viking fan. Not going to hide from that. Not really proud of it. It's just what I am. Born into it. So I didn't have much of a choice. So King of the Hill is suiting up. They'll be coming out next. Like I say, they'll be followed by Junior Dragster, our final champion to be crowned there today. Street Eliminator, you will follow Junior Dragster out. Excellent. Yeah, you guys are ready. What a great day. Fantastic day. Both you guys really getting it done. Yeah. I'm a big Mopar fan too, but hey, I can't play favorites in the final. So just happy you're there. Our junior drivers got ready before our King of the Hill drivers. We're going to run that junior advanced final first. Claire McDonough going to be in the left lane. Ellie Lindbergh in the right lane. They're dialed heads up at 790. They've both laid down some great passes to get here. Let's hope we see one more great pass as they finish their point season out. Ninth out red. Hands the win over to Claire McDonough. McDonough was 80 green. They both break it out on down the track. Congratulations, Claire, on your junior advanced win today. Congratulations, Ellie Lindbergh, on runnering up today and then being a champion in everything you could have been a champion in this season. Great job. So we got 4 cars left in Pro. We got 2 in the lanes. Super Pro, you can start making your way to the lanes, please. We got 3 of you left. Don, you're sitting on the bye. You know that. You've been carrying the bye for a couple of rounds. Been having a great day. So we got 2 others left that will square off and race Don in the final. I don't know if Don is going to run his out or if he's just going to break the beams. He can let the staging guys know when he comes up. This is King of the Hill semi-final. Dallas Hansen going to be in the right-hand lane, dialed 948. Joel Frisch, dialed 1010 in the left lane. Joel Frisch didn't like the burnout attempt the first time. He's going to give it another go. Or not. I don't know what's going on. Off they go. 30 to a 51, 20 thou advantage going to Joel Frisch. But he gets behind 3 thou at the end. I don't know if he regulated. It doesn't look like it. Mile an hour wise, looks like he ran it out. He just didn't get there. Dallas Hansen, 51 green, 18 thou over, taking 3 thou for the win, coming back. Going to square off against Chris Kennedy in the final. Chris dials up a 10-16 and just breaks the beam, saving parts for the big final coming up against Dallas Hansen. Dusty Winrich is back, waiting on Morgan. Morgan gets up here. We'll have a final round for King of the Track, which is always a great, great thing to have. think we're waiting on one pro car. We should have 4. I see 3. Waiting on one pro car to come back. We have all of our Super Pro back. Thank you. Thank you. Jamie Ketting. Right side. 1334 the dial. Going to be chasing down Michael Masunski. Dial 1246 in the left lane. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to the Mopar in the right lane, and Jamie turns it into a win. 56 green, runs 2/10 over, gets there by 40 thou or 400ths. Masunski missed the tree, runs 14 thou over. Congratulations, Jamie Ketting, on your win in Street Eliminator today. Congratulations, Michael Masunski, on your runner-up finish. Great job by both drivers. It all comes down to the final round. Somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose. Jamie Ketting gets it done. All right, let's go. Send them out. Pro ET coming out first. I think they're going to be followed by Super Pro, then Track Champion. King of the Track, I'm sorry. I guess I should pronounce it right. King of the Track, that's what it says on the hats. I don't know if you get a Wally for that or not, but being king is not a bad deal. John Plackey, 1105 the dial, left side. Carl Geib dials up 953 in the right lane. Taking a look at that flag, looked like the wind. We've still got a pretty solid tailwind. You can see smoke going down track from the burnouts. Off they go, 006 for Plackey, 008 red for Carl Geib. Oh, would have been a good one. Plackey moving on, runs it out, goes 28 thou over. He is half of the final. As Chris Kennedy is still double. I think he's in the final for King of the Hill, and he's working on his way to get into the final for Pro ET. Chris Kennedy dial 1016 left side, Gene Milton 1027 right side. Chris Kennedy goes 5 thou red, Gene Milton 39 green. It's going to be an all pickup final in Pro ET. Dodge versus Ford, just like the old Pro Stock days. Gene Milton goes on down, goes 1033 on the 1027 dial. She's coming back for the final, square off against John Plackey. This is Super Pro. Connor Smisek dials up a 950. Ron Sullivan, 839 in the right lane in the dragster. .006 to a 13, give the win to Connor Smisek. .006, dead 4, locked out Sullivan. 10 total for Smisek. Sullivan was 13 green, 14 thou over, and had no chance of winning. Don Kritsky, I think, is just going to break the beams and back it out, and we'll wait for Connor to come back and square off with Don. Give him time to cool off. He dials up a 724, but no matter. There he goes. He's in the final. Going to face off with Connor Smisek. Next pair of cars you see is going to be for the king of the track. Another pair of pickups. Both of them Chevrolet. Round body, square body. Dusty Winrich. Morgan McDonough. Separated, I think, by less than a tenth, as a matter of fact. So it's going to be a very, very close race all the way down the track. it is. King of the track coming up. Fame, fortune, fun, glory, respect. Dusty Winrich, right side, 1013 the dial. Morgan McDonough, 1022 the dial. In the left lane. Down comes the tree. Off they go. .009 to a 51. Give the 009 to Morgan McDonough. He is your king of the track. 009 and 39 over. 48 total locked out. Dusty let go 51 and then runs 400 over to end up 43 thou behind. Congratulations, Morgan. You are king of the track. Looking back over history's time, one of the youngest kings of the track probably ever. Fantastic job. Morgan's had a great season and caps it off. Caps it off with a win. Anybody who has won, who wants to have an interview at the end of competition today, you can come down the return road to the winner circle up front. And you can be interviewed by yours truly or just get pictures. I prefer if you just get pictures. I don't know if we'll have trophy presentations or not. I'll find out when I get down there. So I think we have 3 finals left. King of the Hill. We got to let Chris Kennedy cool off as he's been just thrashing that Chevelle all day. Made it to the semis in pro. He's in the finals of King of the Hill, I think, if I got it right. We got a final in pro and a final in super pro, and that will put a wrap on the 2024 Gold Rush points season here at Rock Falls Raceway. I know a lot of you have left already. I didn't get a chance to say it, but if you're on your way home tonight, which most of you will be, safe travels for sure. For those of you going to the ET finals, best of luck. Best of luck. For those of you headed to the ET finals in Odessa, Missouri at the Flying H drag strip, new drag strip. Heard they put a lot of money into it to open it up. You got to put a lot of money into anything when you start with nothing. This track was already here, and look at it now. Totally transformed over the last 8 years. But safe travels on your way home, and we certainly look forward to the next time you come back to Rock Falls Raceway. We're glad you were here. We hope you had a good time this weekend. And essentially, when you are ready to race your final round, you may as well come on up to the staging lanes. We'll take you anytime. Wow, John Plackey is back. We got some winners lining up on the return road. Congratulations, all of you. Fantastic, fantastic jobs. King of the Track, Morgan. It may be a bigger deal than you think it is right now, but King of the Track is awesome. Kennedy has made it back. We have one participant from each of our finals back. Chris is back for the King of the Hill final. Don is up here waiting on Super Pro. John Plackey's up here for Pro. We'll get our other participants back here. We'll run some finals. And I missed it earlier. I should have said this more with people here. I tried to say it a bunch yesterday. I can't thank you all enough for the participation. The high car count makes things a little more challenging. Getting cars all run and doing it in a timely fashion. But your cooperation helps a ton, and you guys all cooperated wonderfully the entire weekend so we could get this done and get it done properly. We appreciate your participation and cooperation in helping us help you here at Rock Falls Raceway this weekend. So we have our King of the Hill finalists back in line. Chris Kennedy has put on quite a show today in that Chevelle. I don't know how much fuel he's gone through, but a lot. Gets to the semifinals in Pro. He's in the finals of King of the Hill. I mean, that's like 15 laps right there with time trials, more than that. Don Kritzky going to square off, I think, with Ron Sullivan. No. We'll see. So, yeah, Chris and Dallas, once you guys get lane choice sorted out, since you're the only two up here, we'll take you. Yeah, we got a coin. Yeah, we got a coin up here. Okay. You guys got it handled. They'll figure out lane choice. We're looking for a coin, so once we find a coin, we can keep flipping it, and we'll get everybody's lane choice figured out. You'll just have to get in line. I don't care how you do it. If you agree on lane choice, you don't have to flip a coin. If you don't agree, you can flip a coin. It's as simple as that. I see Jean Milton making her way back. She'll find John Plackey, and they will figure out what they're going to do with lane choice, and we'll run our 3 finals. King of the Hill, I think they've already determined who's got lane choice. They'll just getting suited up. They'll be first out. Super Pro putting the finishing touches on. We'll see who gets ready first, who runs first. That's all there is to that. Looks like Chris is ready. Super Pro, if you're ready, you can suit up. King of the Hill will be coming out directly. There you hear it. Gene and John, once you get things squared away, you'll probably be coming out after Super Pro. I think they'll be ready before you. Yep, Don's in the car, so it won't take long now. And this is Dallas Hanson. Going to be in the left lane, dialed 948. Going to be given a chase to Chris Kennedy. Kennedy dialed 1017 in the right lane. Off they go, and Dallas goes 19 red, hands the win over to Chris Kennedy. Kennedy 45 green, and lets out. Same as Dallas Hanson, lets out. Congratulations, Chris Kennedy. You put a lot of laps on today, and you got it done in King of the Hill. Congratulations. Dallas Hanson, you also put a lot of laps on today. Runner-up finish in King of the Hill, not too shabby. Great job, both guys. Super Pro going to be coming out next. Looks like both drivers are ready. Here comes Connor. Here comes Don. They're both coming out. Don going to be dialed 720 something. Connor going to be dialed in the 940 range, maybe 950 with a 0. We'll see. This is our Super Pro final. Big money on the line, for sure. Connor Smisek, right side, dials 950. Don Kritsky dialed 724 in the left lane. Connor first to go in, followed by Don. Tree comes down. Pair of green lights, excellent green lights, 4 to an 11. Give the 4 to Don Kritzky, give the win to Don Kritzky. 4 and 34 over, 38 total. Connor was 11 green, got there first by 35 thou to break it out 8 thou. Needed to take 27 thou or less again. Almost impossible to do against a car going 181 miles an hour. Don was out of it, down 4 mile an hour. Knew he wasn't going to get there. Made sure he got behind. Great job, Don Kritzky. Great job, Connor Smisick, putting up a heck of a fight there in the final round. But as they say in drag racing, fast car wins. Congratulations goes out to both drivers. And one final round remains. And I hear a couple of pickup trucks coming up here, a Dakota and the Danger Ranger. John Plackey, going to be dialed 1101 in the left lane where he's been all day long. Gene Milton dials up a 1027. In the right lane. Looks like he should have an 1105 on there. And here we go. Dial-ins are correct. Gene going to be doing the chasing. Gene goes red, hands the win over to Plackey. Plackey was 25 green. And he lifts out of it. Gene runs it through to go 13 thou over. No, and Plackey didn't let out of it. He ran it through to go 18 thou over. Congratulations, John Plackey, on your pro win. Congratulations, Gene Milton, on your runner-up finish. And that is a wrap for today. I'll be down in a minute or so. We'll get our interviews and trophy presentations out of the way, and that will be the end of the 2024 Gold Rush points season here at Rock Falls Raceway. Thank you all for playing. Again, safe trip home. Safe travels on the way home, I should say. And again, we look forward to seeing you the next time you're here at Rock Falls Raceway. Claire McDonough, junior advanced champion today. You get an extra $100 from Hammer. Oh, that's a great deal. Here is your trophy.
Thank you.
Attached to that is there you go, the winner sticker, kill sticker, however you want to call it. Great job today. A lot of rounds done. Tough competition, both sides. It's tough work to get here. You're the champion today. You got to have some words you want to express.
It was a lot. This is actually my first real win of the season. And, I mean, I couldn't be here without my brother Morgan, who was obviously sunshine, and my grandma, my grandpa, my mom, and my dad, and all my friends and stuff. And I want to thank the Lindberghs. And I also want to thank Duck Cup Memorial for helping us this weekend with some suicide prevention awareness stuff for my one friend that passed away about a year and almost a half ago. So, yeah. But it's kind of crazy.
That's great. I think you got it all covered. You got it all covered, Claire. Duck Cup in September, the Suicide Prevention Month, or Suicide Awareness Month. We got them. They were on site all weekend long. It was just terrific to get that message out, and you did a great job.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Picture time. Let's get some pictures. Morgan's getting used to driving into the winner's circle every day now. Morgan, you won pro yesterday, and today you are king of the track, and whether you know it or not, that is yours. How about that? King of the track, Wally, for being king of the track. Not only that, you reign over that. Congratulations on that. You also get some swag. King of the track hats you can distribute amongst your crew. I know you got plenty of them. You got any words for us today?
Yeah, today was an extremely difficult day. I mean, this morning, just about everything was going wrong on my end of things. And then we just had to turn it around. I mean, last night we ended up breaking tail shaft. There was a crack all around. So I just wanted to thank Dusty, Sean, Lee, Jason, and the Lindberghs for all pitching in and helping and getting us where we are here today. And then my grandma, my dad, my sister, my mom, my grandpa, Jasmine, just about everybody. So, I mean, I couldn't be more thankful. I mean, it's been a wild ride. This is icing on the cake, that's for sure. It's all worth it.
Absolutely. I mean, as a capper for the season, had a season. You finished well in points in Pro and King of the Hill, right? Terrific season. And King of the Track, like I say, you can't ever get it taken away from you. And just sit back and enjoy. And you got Wally. Have you won a Wally before yet? You great. Well, you can add to the trophy room with that right there. So once again, congratulations, Morgan, on your King of the Track. Terrific. Come on, let's get some more pictures. You guys want to roll the dragster back and do that? Jamie Kading? Kading, Jamie Kading. If it was up to me, you'd have won King of the Track, best appearing car, everything. Because you are the street eliminator champion and you're driving a Mopar. I got to ask, just personal, what, 340 on the side? Is it a 340?
It is a 360.
Okay, no, that's okay.
So, and you guys ought to understand the troubles I had this summer. This is the first weekend I've had this car in competition. It's this spring. I started off with a simple valve body change of transmission. It's been on the hoist all summer since. I ran my big red Ram truck all summer, trying to get some points here, and the points didn't pan out this year, but that's fine. I was a champion once, so I'm glad to see some other guys do it. So that's what I want to thank. First off, my wife for putting up with me being crabby all summer, fixing the car and giving me money to fix it. my family, of course, and I got some good friends that helped throughout this process. And then the group of guys I race with at Street Eliminators, a bunch of great guys. And it is throughout everybody here. Everybody's great. They all supported me through this and, helped when I was dealing with just driving my old crappy truck out here and stuff. So really this is a great win for me. I've been racing 4 years, 3 years with the Duster. I've won a couple muscle car races, but I've never been able to get a points race. And I've been to the finals probably 5-6 times. And I've been a bridesmaid every time. So today I finally got it done. Last chance to get a trophy this year, and I got it done. So very happy.
That's terrific. Great accomplishment. Congratulations on that. I think you covered everything, unless there's somebody else you missed you want to thank, or maybe a sponsor you want to thank.
Well, my one brother, I pretty much occupied his hoist all summer, so him let me in his shop, and of course God. And the track staff here, this year has been phenomenal here. 2 year announcing, the staff, everything has been really amazing here, and it's been a fun year to race here. Things have just been going great here, so I appreciate it. What you guys are doing and how well we're doing here. So.
All right, terrific. I guess it's a range problem. Yeah. Again, congratulations, Jamie. Just terrific. I don't know, my microphone, something's out of the range. Here we go. Ruthie Ciano, semi-professional ice cream eater, professional junior dragster driver. Congratulations on your junior minor win today. You got to have some words, you got to have some people you want to thank.
I want to thank my parents, my grandparents, all my sponsors, and especially my sister.
And who's all here with you today?
My mom, my dad, and my sister.
Oh, that's tremendous. Ruthie, you did a great job today. Congratulations. How about some pictures, family? Works. Chris Kennedy, today's King of the Hill champ. Here's your trophy. First off, congratulations there, and don't forget your winner sticker. The most important, congratulations and a hearty handshake. That's all you get. No. I just wanted to say, and I said it while I was upstairs. You made it to the semifinals in pro. You made it to the finals in King of the Hill. You got it done in King of the Hill. Do you have any count on laps you made today?
I do not, actually. I think you said something about 15 or 16 maybe.
I was trying to do a quick count, but yeah, if you include time trials, if you took all of them, holy cow, you made a lot of laps today. I'm glad you had enough fuel to get it done.
Yeah, same here.
You got to have some friends along or sponsors you want to thank. This is the time.
I'd like to thank my beautiful wife. Without her, we wouldn't be here every weekend trying to do this. And thank my parents for letting me race their street car. It certainly has been a blast this summer.
This is a heck of a street car, 1017. This is awesome. How big is the motor in this?
It's 548 cubic inches.
All right. And how long you been racing it?
Full time, only about 4 years now.
All right. And you're well on your way into more and more success. Anybody else you want to thank or anything else you can think of while you got the world on the internet at your beck and call?
My brother and his girlfriend for all their help throughout the year, and then the rest of our racing family. Without everybody here, we wouldn't have been able to have the success that we did. Absolutely.
The racing family is as good as it gets. And it exists at every racetrack in this country. I can attest to that. So, way to enjoy this win. And customer appreciation?
I don't know if we're going to make it back.
All right. Well, enough enough said there. And your time. Let's go. Congratulations again, Chris. Great job today. Thank you. Now I feel I'm done.
It's all good. Hey, everybody's mispronounced it.
Connor Smishek. Congratulations. I've mispronounced your name all day. Connor Smishek. Now I got it. Congratulations on your runner-up in Super Pro. It was a hard-fought battle to get here. You put a lot of good laps together and just fell short in the final. Made it a good one, but you got to have some words on getting here. I haven't seen the car here before, so I don't know if I've missed it. You may have been here before and I missed you, but great-looking car and a great day today.
Yeah, it's actually my father-in-law's car, and he raced it about 20 years ago at this exact track. And by the way, the track's come a long way. It looks amazing. So props to you guys. But the funny story is the car sat for about 20 years, and I grabbed the car and kind of revamped it and got it back on the track. So I want to say thank you to my father-in-law, Todd, and all my family back at home. They've been watching on the live stream. My wife, Jessica, and my kids, Lauren and Taylor. So hopefully they can come next time.
That is terrific. Great story to boot. Any other sponsors you want to hit up?
Yeah, I want to say thank you to Quality Equipment and Kubota, a couple other guys, Jam Operations and Pedic Properties, Winiger Dental, and I'm sure I'm forgetting more, but they all make it possible for me to be here.
No, that's tremendous. We try to do the basics. You got the wife. That's the biggest one you got to get every time. The rest of the family and your sponsors. So once again, congratulations, Connor. You got some people here you want to take some pictures with?
Yeah, my teammate Mike, I'd love to take a picture with him. He helped me get here and all the hard work to make sure my car was ready, so thank you.
Tremendous. Congratulations, guys. Hi, Gene.
Good to see you. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. You did a great job today. I have to ask this. The Danger Ranger was on point. You were on point. You helped each other out crossways on down round after round. You got to the final of the pro. You fell a little bit short, a little bit early on the leave, just because you wanted to win. There's not, as I tell people, an act of aggression in drag racing is no mistake. So a passive move is the mistake. So congratulations on your runner-up finish.
Thank you.
And the Danger Ranger, was that the first final for the Danger Ranger?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it was. I don't know. You drive more than I see you.
I think so.
Well, that's another plus right there. So you got to have some words on how the day went for you, and maybe some people you want to thank, and throw for Milton Motors.
Right. So my crew chief is the most important. My husband, Aaron, and he helped me with absolutely everything like he generally does. And his advice is stellar. The racetrack here was fantastic, and I love coming to Rock Falls. It's a fantastic track, and you as announcer, it just makes it all beautiful and colorful and fun, and it's just a great community to be a part of.
Thank you for the compliments. I appreciate each and every one. Like I say, you got a really good crew chief, and what little there is left of him as he shrinks away.
He's doing great. He's doing fantastic.
Av,
He thought we were done on third round today, and he's like, "Whoa, I guess we're packing up and going home early." And I'm like, "Wait a minute." So so there you go. We made it.
tremendous. Even and got a buy.
And then I gave him the 9-pack in the buy. It was like, what?
When you really want them. Once again, congratulations, Gene. We're glad you guys are here, and we're glad that you're part of the Rock Falls family.
Thanks, Joe. Thank you, Rock Falls.
Terrific. Pictures. John, is it Plackey? Have I been saying it wrong all day?
Plackey works.
Oh, that's terrific. John Plackey, tremendous job today of, well, first let's get this. Here's your trophy for winning your pro championship today. Attached to that is the winner's sticker. So you can put that where you want it. That's a great thing to have. And a hearty handshake from yours truly. It's just, I'm not speechless, but everyone else, usually there's a round where something gets given to you or you get a lucky one. I kept an eye on this and what you did all day long. You pretty much outperformed every competitor every round. And when you called on having even a better light than your average light was going, it came. But even your worst light was still better than most everyone else's light. You really put together a great race. And I'll say in dominating fashion, you're here for a reason. So congratulations on that. I don't get a chance to say that much because usually there's some flyer off in there, but you really put together a great race.
Yeah, thank you. The truck definitely carried me through today. I know there's a few lights that I probably shouldn't have won with. And then I guess everybody else is giving a speech. Well, I'm going to thank my dad and my racing family for all the nonsense they put up with through the last couple years. And I want to thank everybody running the track here. The traction has been fantastic.
All right. Any other sponsors you want to hit up? I got to ask, what size motor you got in this?
I got a 360 Magnum in it.
All right. And I'm, I don't hide it. I'm a Mopar fan. I've been racing Mopars my whole life, and I'll race them till I'm done. So, congratulations again on that. Any other sponsors you want to hit up or anything?
No, I don't got any sponsors. I just go random tracks and race.
All right, yeah, paying for it out of your own pocket. A lot of us do that. You got picture time. Let's get a picture. You got anybody else you want in the picture?
I'm the only one here.
All right, well, Here, you get stuck with me. There you go. You can give it to me. I'll give it to Travis. He'll get it there.
Then once I got knocked out of the race.
And you never got knocked out, yeah. And as they say, we save the best for last. Here is your trophy and your win sticker. Congratulations on your Super Pro win, Don. Hearty handshake for both of you.
Thank you.
Tremendous day. Remarkable season, ups and downs.
Yes.
You got to have words for us.
Oh, yes. First and foremost, I have to give a shout out and a special thanks to my wife. She's been telling me what to do this whole marriage, and it finally worked out. I love you, baby, and we did a good job. We had fun today. Thank you.
That's terrific. I know there's some names on the car. You may as well hit yourself up as the sponsors and get that taken care of. But you got the biggest one and the best one out of the way first.
My number one supporter, KGB Racing. We did a good job today. Want to thank all of our customers that did a good job today, and all the other sponsors, meaning me, did a great job today, and I want to thank them for all their support.
Tremendous, Don. Picture time?
Yes.
All right, let's get some pictures.